Mark, it's great to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? I think ads should be done, right? Yeah. And Lena, I'm surprised that you're saying hi. I wouldn't think that you should have cellular where you are right now, if I am guessing where you are correctly. Um, but hi, hello. What a nice surprise to see both of you. Lena is currently on a road trip right now. She was a province over for an event. So she's on her way home right now. But there's a lot of like cellular dead zones along the way. It's very like foresty mountain road sort of thing. So I'm just kind of surprised she has reception at all. Good to hear you're doing well, Mark. So what's the occasion? Is it just that you're done with like the first phase of your training and now you have a bit of time before the next phase? God, that's bright. Mark, I don't know if you ever saw this game. I don't know. I think you may have missed these streams because of your training. I played the Forever Winter. I did one stream on it when I first got it a few months ago now, and it was during a particularly. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! Awesome. Congratulations. I forget you're just a little baby. 21? Oh, are you gonna do anything fun? Drinking age is like what, 16 or something in Germany? So you don't do you get anything new at 21, or is it just another birthday? My 21st birthday was kind of funny. I was in Canada, and then I finally, earned the right to drink in the States, but I couldn't go out and have a drink in the States because I'd been drinking for 3 years legally in Canada, because in Alberta drinking age is 18. You get like a day off or something? Is that the German military's present to you? Let's see here. Let's just throw on. I'm bringing the wrong ammo. Where's the 5.56? Ranger Browns. We have the good backpack on. Shotgun. Meds, and we'll just go disappear in the tunnels, I suppose. Military service starts in 11 days, so it's kind of busy this last 2 weeks. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's cool to see you, and I'm very flattered that I get to share your birthday with you. I wish we could do more, like play a game or something, but it is what it is. We'll catch up in the future. Let me think. Construction foam, we need to go to tunnel C and D for the most part. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing we were doing. Cemetery's fine. That should all be good. Yeah, so like I was saying, Mark, you may have missed the first stream I did of this, and then I've only recently been playing it again in the run-up to waiting for Arc Raiders. So it's less janky than it was the first time around. It's still janky, but yeah, I think this is such a cool game with such a unique aesthetic. Like the near future grimdark extraction shooter, it's so unique. I love it. You can definitely overlook a lot of the jankiness. And so recently they added a patch with tunnels in it. And the tunnels are kind of like a means of traversal throughout the map. I forgot the pneumatic jump. Is the thing aggro on me? It is, but not angry. That's fine. Yeah, so the tunnels are like a traversal type thing. And then part of the tunnels update was that they added a bunch of new like hideout crafts. Something's aggroed. Those guys? Whatever. And to craft those things, you need the stuff called construction foam, and the construction foam is a pain in the ass to find. I think I've maybe streamed about 10 hours since the update and played a few hours more off stream, and I think I found one construction foam in all of that time. It's just like a bit of a pain in the ass to get to where you need to. What the fuck is your issue? I don't even see you. You're stuck behind the rock. I don't know why everything's so angry at us. I didn't think our threat was that high. I can't even see you. Last time you played, the water system was still ticking down in real time, but I still loved it. People really hated that, and I wasn't much of a fan of that either, so I'm glad that that's changed. I like that it's been just a few days since I played and I've already forgotten all the keybinds. God. Also 5.56 ammo was nerfed. So it used to be that I would use the, what was it, the M249? I think was my go-to gun. But the way that 5.56 ammo is nerfed, it feels pretty bad to try and kill stuff now. So I've been using 308 for the most part, but I kind of wanted to switch it up a little bit because I didn't want to go through all the 308 ammo, but I might switch back. Probably have to clear these. Hello, fellas. Are they all buddies? I think so. This is gonna suck. This is suboptimal. I was hoping we could run by... Okay. I was hoping we could have the... what are they called? The cyborgs just kind of skirt by us, but the one aggroed on us and was going to chase us down. I guess they were all the same faction, so that kind of sucks. Oh well. We'll just pick our stuff back up real quick. Oh, hey, Doctor. Fucking everybody that I didn't think would be around is here today. What a nice surprise. Just super busy with life and work. Yeah, October seems like a really busy month for a lot of people. I totally get it. It's good to see you, though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hannah. Okay, we'll just throw on the actual good stuff again. Rather than trying to make do with shitty 5.56 ammo. Like, what's the difference? It's, 175 versus 150? It feels like a bit more than just a 25 points of damage difference. Maybe the headshot ratio is different? Oh, we have the shit backpack on. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do a quick in and out raid to get our shit back so I don't have to buy all of it again. Fuck, it's night raid.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my
State of Decay 2 was a lot of fun, and I've honestly kind of been hankering for it a little bit. I had an idea of a sort of challenge run that wouldn't be quite as bad as just doing straight up the hardest difficulty with no boons or anything again. It would take a little bit of setup, and it's okay. It's something I'll get around to because I definitely want to do it because I don't know what it is. State of Decay 2 definitely caught hold of me in a way that I didn't really expect. And I had a lot of fun with it, and I want to keep playing it. It's just the near future is Arc Raiders. We'll get around to it. I don't know when. I don't know how. But someday. Am I blind? Yes. Did it. I did the simple puzzle. Prey was a lot of fun as well. Prey is another thing that I intend to revisit in the future with different I don't know. There's like achievements for taking no upgrades and taking only alien upgrades. So I'd like to revisit Prey as well. I don't know when. I think with like story-based games like that, I like to take a bit of a breather between all of that. Just because, I don't know, I'm not really the kind of person who can just repeatedly play story-based games and not get bored. Why is our threat so high? Jesus. There wasn't like a patch that I missed, was there? I don't think so. And yeah, news for State of Decay 3. I am definitely paying attention now. A little worried. I haven't heard the dog, but I will cry if I see the dog. There's also no Mother Courage? Oh, there's a Pogromach, I think. For some reason I can't ping it. It's right there. I think that one is unkillable if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna concentrate for a second and I'll catch up on chat in a second, just because this little area over here gets a little dodgy in Night Raid sometimes with dogs and mommy waifus. I just want to get my stuff and get out. And then start back with what we were doing of actually going into the tunnels. I'm surprised. This is actually a pretty tame Night Raid. I'll take it though. Excuse me, fellas. I mean, I guess we could just... They're not very thick. And it's free loot. Might as well. Alright. What did I miss? It went so well for me, the lethal playthrough. It's lethal, that's the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah, that went so well. I posted that video, right? I think so.
Damn, close call.
So I was working on 2 State of Decay videos at the same time, and I can't remember which one I actually finished and posted. One was almost finished. They were both almost finished, and I pushed one all the way through. So there's another one that's like just about done. I just need to like finish it. But then I got distracted making a video for this from the first time I played, and then a video for Arc Raiders. 2 videos for Arc Raiders actually, and the next one will be Saturday. Surprisingly. I can edit quickly when I want to. I was also doing something a little different with the Arc Raider videos. A different kind of style of editing. It was quite a bit faster to make. Less ADHD zoomer editing, more what I did when I was playing Dark and Darker and Hunt and whatnot. Anyone excited about whatever Halo Studios is going to announce tomorrow this weekend? Yeah, I heard that they were announcing something Friday. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's all but confirmed there's going to be a Halo 1 remake. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really care for that. I'm more interested in what the new thing will be. FYI, with all the stress and busy stuff I've had going on, I may or may not have had 30 milligrams of a plant substance going to kick in soon. Any recommendations on a movie? What did I just watch recently? Have you... Okay, well, what I'm watching right now is The Sopranos. I started that last night, and I think I binged almost the entire first season. And it's not at all what I expected. I expected more like, I don't know, like The Godfather, I guess. But in reality, it's more... I don't know what word I want to use. It's not what I expected. I've really been enjoying it, though. I watched Boots on Netflix, and that was pretty mid. It kind of just made me want to watch Generation Kill again. I think Generation Kill is probably my favorite HBO show. You might notice because I think I've referenced it in 3 videos or something. Okay. Is this all set up? We actually have the jumps. We have ammo, we have meds. How's our XP doing? No prestige yet. Alright. We'll just jump in. In terms of movies, I watched what was it called? The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. I think it's on Prime with Henry Cavill. That was pretty good. It's more of like a yuck 'em up sort of action historical movie. Like it's a fun movie. I wouldn't really watch it if you're looking for something super serious, but if you're getting high off your ass, it might be good. Jojo Rabbit. No, I don't know if I'd want to be sad for a few minutes while high watching Jojo Rabbit. That's maybe not a good recommendation, actually. We're gonna get mowed down by a turret? No? Okay. I just want to get into the tunnels. This is why farming for all this stuff is really goofy, because sometimes you kind of just get stuck in a horde of enemies and get your shit rocked, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Is that EOD or are those? Those weren't. I can't remember the name of them. Those might be scary enemies. Something's aggroed on us. What the fuck? I was literally playing this like, I don't know, 3 days ago, and shit was not this angry at us. You're not aggroed on us, are you? That would suck. I'm gonna say no. Oh yeah, no. There's he's unkillable. What is happening? This shit is crazy. Everything's like instantly aggroed on us. And it's spawning a whole bunch of the enemies I really don't like dealing with. They scare me more than the big ass mechs do, because the big ass mechs really don't give a fuck about you, but he does. Also, something's, yeah, I'm not worried about you. I just want to get in the tunnels. I just want construction foam. But I mean, with how the start of these raids has gone, we're probably gonna get stuck with Mother Courage and Exos in the tunnel. And I did not bring a grenade launcher. That is a long ass message, Mark. Oh, I totally forgot to mention it, but yesterday in small town Erding here in Germany, some Bundeswehr soldiers actually exchanged gunfire with the local police. Holy shit. Absolutely wild incident apparently was caused by a stunning failure to communicate the military training happening in the area to local law enforcement. Luckily, there were no casualties, and the only injury sustained was a grazed gunshot wound on one of the soldiers. That's crazy. That is a huge blunder on somebody's part. You think it'd be easy to sort that out once they encountered each other? You would think. I mean, if you were police and you saw some guys in a uniform, you would either think it's a militia or probably more likely military training. And I would assume the military training would be common in that area, no? So yeah, that's kind of nuts. And of course I, didn't see that on r/anime titties or anything. What's the actual, I know anime titties is an actual news subreddit, but like what's the main subreddit, world news or whatever? You guys know what I'm talking about. I get all my news from Reddit because I'm a distinguished gentleman. It's a joke. It was night. The residents called the police because they confused the soldiers for armed intruders, so it was a shit show. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. Are these cultists or soldiers? I think it's just soldiers. Hello, gentlemen. I can't see shit in all this smoke. There we go. Oh wait, that's all of them. Yoink. So Tunnel B, I feel like I may have found, what's it called? Or not construction foam, but concrete in construction, or Tunnel B before. So I think it's still worthwhile to loot stuff here. But the good stuff comes later. I'll freely admit there was a mix-up at one of my training events where someone got pretty injured. Not shot due to a miscommunication. So I can understand that some situations are just the perfect storm. Well, it's good that nobody got seriously hurt. If the police show up thinking that there's armed intruders, and it's the military, and then the military has people shooting back at them. Yeah, what a clusterfuck. Very glad nobody was hurt. I'm still not certain if these fellers drop any crafting materials. I mean, at the very least, it's still kind of worthwhile to loot them just to have money and whatnot. Granted, I never sell anything because I'm... Whoops. Granted, I'm lazy and never sell anything. We just need to liquidate our stash. I mean, we still have like 700 grand or something. The Bunsware subreddit still has a field day with the situation. I'll have to look later. Forgot we weren't using 5.56 ammo anymore. Nothing useful. I mean, maybe it's useful. There are drones that I'll need to craft, like the construction drones. I don't have their ingredients list memorized yet. Cause God, what do I need for the first craft? I think it's like 5 construction drones. I think I can craft 3. But I kind of just figured we'll naturally find that stuff along the way, and I wasn't really gonna necessarily worry about those parts specifically. There is the chance Mommy Waifu could be in this room. And if she is, I'm just gonna fuck off. No, it's just Cultist, that's fine.
Eyes on us.
Is it just 4? That doesn't seem right. I feel like their squads are usually bigger than that. The Cultists are a little scary because they have the shotgun I have, the AA-12, and I've definitely been stun-locked to death by them many times in the tunnels. Though I kind of wonder if I should take this ammo. That's for the anti-tank rifle, which we don't have, but I think it's pretty hard to get ammo for it. Nah, I'm not going to use the anti-tank rifle a whole lot, even once I get it. It's been decided. I haven't watched Season 2 of Gen V. I have not either, actually. I was not aware that Season 2 had come out. The last that I heard about Gen V... it was that one of the main actors died, right? In a motorcycle accident or something. And I think that the season was being delayed, if I remember correctly. And so I kind of just, I guess, pushed it on my memory. When do we get the last season of The Boys? I thought that was supposed to happen soon. I don't know if Lena's still here, but I tried to get her to watch that, and she did not like all the blood. I mean, literally the first scene, if I remember correctly, is Huey's boyfriend, or Huey's girlfriend getting blown up, and she did not like that. I got my dad to watch it though, and he absolutely loved it. I'm hoping that we are coming up on mech trenches, so we can just have a nice, easy run through to Tunnel C, and then Tunnel C to stairs would be a super easy out. But we'll see. Did I loot this one? I don't think so. There's just a couple more containers right here. I knew we need those 2x4s, so that's nice. Or was it planks that I needed? There's 2x4s and then there's planks, which I don't know. In some way are very similar. I don't know why they're two separate items. Yo says the boys last season is going to be sometime in 2026, likely middle of the year. Okay, cool. It feels like it's been a while. Maybe it hasn't been that long. Is this gonna do a little shocky? Yeah, just a little. It's fine. It's not gonna kill us. We have the Mets. Excuse me. The Mets to tank it. Tunnels look super cool. Have you encountered any of the new mechs they added? Angels or something, I think. They added the I can't remember it. It's the Russian word for cutlet. Kolkata? Not like Kolkata, like the place. Cutletta? Mech trenches, very
Gotta
nice.
keep a record in the event of my.
This should be an easy. Kotletta, yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I think those were the newest enemies added, if I'm not mistaken. Although all the patch notes kind of blur together after a while. New or Lost Angels? Is that what the map is called? I just call it Los Angeles because, you know, that's what it's based on. That was the newest map. That might be what you're thinking of. You're not gonna let me just run through you, are you? I don't know what that stagger was. You're way up there. Have you noticed me? No. But you have. Do you give a fuck about your friend? No, you're just chilling up there? Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna bother to loot these guys. I think I kind of just want to get into Tunnels C. Especially because we're running low on ammo. Hopefully we get the stairway map. Because that's pretty easy to just sneak through. No chaos. Hopefully they just run on by without noticing us.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. Downtown Los Angeles is the newest map, eagerly awaiting a night version of it. Oh, I didn't know that there wasn't a night raid version of it. Not that I've been there many times since the tunnels. It's hard to go deep into the map with the tunnel system because you either have to traverse all the way through or use a lot of resources to craft a fast travel drone. And I actually still haven't unlocked the entirety of the map. I didn't know that these could be mirrored like that. I don't know if I know this layout. I don't know if I know where the stairway map will be. Yeah, you might be right. Haven't had the chance to check out the devlogs in full yet. I think this will be a completely different game when you come back to it, Mark. Because if you had last played, oh, I can't remember what you were saying, but it's been a while. And then I took a long break from it as well too, and it changed quite a bit in just the time that I took a break from it. I'm very excited to see where this game goes. This game has a very special place in my heart just because of the unique aesthetic. And I don't know if you caught this, Mark, but they're making a comic of it actually. So that'll be super cool. I don't remember when that's supposed to come. It was part of the 1-year anniversary video where they said, I want to say mid 2026. I could be way off though. Oh shit, construction foam. Shit. 2 of 25. And now we just have to make it out. Pray for no bullshit on the way out. I'm just gonna take whatever crafting parts I find, and then if we get to full weight, I'll just cycle stuff out. I may honestly look around for the stairway exfil, if it's not this one. Oh, I know where we are. Anything in here? Ooh, yeah, there is. But you're killable. That's fine. We could also just leave. Right? You're not... Yeah, you're just EOD, I think. I don't know why my ping doesn't work anymore. I might... leave it be. They don't give a fuck. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be able to leave them be. JK. Hopefully we don't get stun locked. That would be embarrassing and sad after we found the construction foam. I mean, I guess we could just like sneak around them, but I don't know. That seems silly. There's 2. There were 3. Oh yeah, no, you're still alive. There we go. Checking for identity markers. Baffering all the wrong keys to leave. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, the construction foam really is the most precious resource right now. The drop rate for it is so low for how much you need. 25 for the first private quarters craft is insane. Shit, concrete mixer? Nice. We need that too. That's the concrete stuff. The concrete itself and then the concrete mixer have also been pretty elusive for me. Yeah, I think I might just bail at the next map because not a whole lot of ammo combined with did I loot this one? Just weapon mods. Yeah, not a whole lot of ammo combined with actually having found a construction foam. Kind of just want to leave. I think most people agree that despite the early flaws, the game had incredible potential. Looks like they delivered. And I think they'll keep delivering. I think they're starting to enter a phase of like, okay, the game content is there. The stuff is there. Let's just make it work better now. Oh, there's the break room. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen this module before actually, so I'm kind of flying blind a little bit. This is just a circle. Alright. And then the way up was a dead end. There's nothing else over that way, I don't think. So we have to backtrack? I guess? Unless I'm... No, yeah, I think we have to backtrack. That's a dead end, right? Yeah. Alright. Odd. I feel like I maybe missed something, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It just means it's more opportunities to loot, right? And that's all that matters. I wish the grenades were a bit better. I never feel like I get much done with the grenades, to be honest. It was just you three, right? Yeah. The other thing I would like to see would be armor values on enemies, so it's not just a straight up DPS fest. to take the brandy, but whatever. I'll have to start getting rid of some stuff if we're gonna loot more, but that's fine. Did I check this one? I don't think so, but it's just ammo. I was just complaining about how I feel like the grenades don't do a whole lot, and yet I still take every single one that I find. Is this? God, the platforming makes me so stressed in this game. I have fumbled it so many times without really, you know, meaning to. It's just very easy to hit a ledge just quite wrong and for everything to go poorly. Alright, I think I'm getting a feel for the layout of this map. All of this was on the second floor. I think all the exfils are going to be on the lower floor. There's not like a little cheeky thing up here, is there? No. It would be cool though. Alright, let me out. Hopefully there's no bullshit waiting for us up ahead. I think I heard some drones, which is fine. Drones aren't scary. It's been a while since I've seen like a Mother Courage or an Exo or really anything too bad. Oh shit, concrete mixer. Concrete. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen anything too scary in the tunnels, which makes me think that I'm well overdue to get my shit rocked. Oh, hello. What an interesting spawn for you. Oh, I know this module. Hello, fellas. Wait, you can't shoot in the water? What? Oh, huh. Interesting. Oh. Hold on, fella. Does Mother Courage even fit in the tunnels, or do they just camp the bigger spaces? They'll just camp the bigger spaces. There's one module in particular that I know she can spawn in. We haven't, well, we sort of came across it. That, whoa, what was that? There's like one side room that we went into that a Mother Courage can spawn in. Oh, it's just a drone. That's fine. I'm not scared of you. But it's a different variation of the module that we went into where the Mother Courage will spawn. We had... Fuck. Don't unlock me! Fuck off! Why am I eating a snack? Where's my meds? Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! We got quick scoped at the end. Oh. I guess at some point I fat fingered the swap, the consumable button, and we just shoved some fucking pretzels in our mouth rather than actual an actual medical item. Oh, what a fucking bummer. We got so much construction stuff. I mean, just one foam, but like, just one foam feels like a lot. Oh. That one actually hurt. That one actually hurt a little bit. I didn't see the soldier, I just saw the drones. I thought I could just take the two of them out. And then, no, we got shot in the face with a sniper rifle at the end. I think we'll use the Vector for a bit. I'm surprised I still have AA-12s. Let's see, did our stuff disappear? Yep. I think, so if the tunnel layout doesn't change, you can get your stuff back. If it does change, you're fucked. I would like that to change just with the tunnels as well. Like, give me a chance to get my stuff back, you know? Oh well. Shotgun, Vector, where's the 45? I hate how the 45 ammo is stacks of 15. That shit is so goofy to me. Oh shit, I didn't put the big backpack on. Whoops, hold on. $350. Yeah, I don't mess with the Europa boys. This is the rule I learned while playing. I'll say they're cool as heck, and I'm totally unbiased. All the factions look cool as shit in this game. Actually, you could say that about literally anyone here. I had to run in downtown LA after 1.5 hours, about 100 feet from the extraction with 3 foam in my bag. That's fucking painful. I think since tunnels, the one time, here, let's look what I have. Yeah, the one time I made it to LA, my game crashed. The second I loaded in. I don't know if I had construction foam that time. I can't remember. It's in the VOD. I could go back and look and like make myself suffer if I actually did have construction foam. I think it was before I realized how valuable construction foam was, so I wasn't really paying attention that much for it. But yeah, no, that sucked. To make it all to do a whole like tour de map, to have it end to a crash. That was a bummer. Luckily, the crashes don't happen that often. Yeah, so I still have like a fair bit of stuff that I need to unlock with the tunnels. I just feel like I never see Scrapyard. I never see these maps. Scrapyard next to Frozen Swamp, and then I just haven't been to Tunnel D in a while. Usually, for one reason or another, I want to leave around Tunnel C. Let's just see. Do a quick inventory check of how much construction items we actually have. It's not a lot. We have 1 construction foam, 1 concrete powder, and 2 concrete mixer. Absolutely incredible. Oh, brother. But and I feel like maybe the order for this is a little weird. If this was all that you needed at the end for the final upgrade, that'd be fine. Because we're easily getting everything else we need for each other upgrade tier. UV light bulbs, goodies, sheet metal, fleece, Zippo, toilet paper. Like, we found all of this stuff in more or less ample supply. Slowly, but surely. More than we have the construction foam, powder, and mixer. Like, I feel like this would make more sense to be the last one. You're really just hard stuck at this. Well, I mean, I guess the money as well. And then the shooting range is like a similar story. It's a bit less expensive in terms of foam, powder, and mixer, but it's still a bitch to craft. Speaking of crashes, how's the performance generally? It's hard to tell from the stream with the delay. It's not good, but it's not terrible. I mean, granted, I beefed the shit out of my PC recently, right? So that definitely helps. I think playing on my old PC, it was pretty rough. I have everything on high. Upscaling is turned on. Also streaming. And it'll peak at around 100 frames, but it'll definitely dip to like 20s and 30s in parts of certain maps. I have everything equipped, right? Alright, we'll just go back in.
Just one
So it's a little inconsistent. But the crashes are definitely, I want to say, better than they used to be. I feel like I used to crash a lot more. Still crash at least a couple times each stream now, but it's not as bad as it was. I think the first time I streamed it, there were a fair few crashes. I want to say like 3, 4, 5 maybe. 1 or 2 crashes a stream. I don't know. That's fine. I feel like most games. I forgot a jump pack. Teehee. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like a lot of modern games just have like a crash issue, especially with Unreal Engine. Shit, even Arc Raiders, with how much they modified Unreal Engine, that still crashed at least a couple times. There are a lot of mechs out. How's it going? Gonna... We can give him a chance to pass if we wanted to, but I guess he doesn't want to. What? 3 headshots? They kill this little goofy goober? It's a bit excessive, no? Gotcha. I'm sure they'll focus on performance and stability soon enough. Feels like they might be focusing on the cool additions first to keep the player hooked. I think that's exactly what they were doing. And I just noticed today that they made a community post saying that the next patch, they're going to try and address the file size of the game. I think it's like 80 gigabytes or something right now. And they're introducing a new compression algorithm to the game assets, and they're hoping to reduce the size of the game. I don't think... Oh, jeez. You got fucked up by something. I honestly wasn't too peeved about like the file size of the game. Modern games are just big. That's kind of just like how it's been for a while now. But I mean, for some people, it's definitely a bigger deal.
Some sort of plan?
Headshot hitbox has been weird lately when aiming from the side. Okay, gotcha. Maybe that's what it was. Because we had no issue headshotting his buddy. I think I'm just gonna get into the tunnels. I don't really see a point in spending a whole lot of time here. Which camera did I use? 34. Right. The game is 122 gigs on your PC. Oh. That's a bit more than what I thought it was. It's probably the same on my machine as well. I don't know why I thought it was 80. Maybe it was 80 when I first downloaded it, and then I never really checked again. 122 is definitely pushing it a little bit. We don't have the jump thing. I hear a drone. I see the light there. I feel so naked in the tunnels without... Oh, hi. Hi? I feel so naked in the tunnels without the pneumatic jump. Where's your friend? I think he's stuck in the wall. Let's see here. What module is this? Am I trying to get over there right now? Oh! Oh. What? See, that's what I mean about the platforming. Sometimes you just hit the geometry just wrong, and you kind of just launch off. I'm not going to go that way. That seems, like I'm asking to die. We'll pick another route. Plus maybe with these cables, we actually need to have taken this one anyways. It was just trying to nudge me on where to actually go. You're stuck in there, right? Yeah. I don't need to worry about you. What I would also love to see is, rather than the rig lights that usually spawn in this module up here, give me a pneumatic jump for all the times that I forget mine. Who's in here? No shot, it's empty. Bullshit. Yeah, no, they just took a second to spawn. Bad spot to fight those. Because it's cultists, so they'll have their shotguns and whatnot. You want to come upstairs? Thank you. I think after like the third death to cultists, I just stopped fucking around with them. The shotgun stagger is just insane. I think that's all of them. If not, we'll get shot in the back of the head and figure it out. Oh wait, weren't there AI companions? How do they handle the tunnels? Not well, I presume. I actually don't know. There are AI companions. I don't use them. I kind of forget that they're there. We could experiment with that in a minute. When I next die. Or get out. You know, good things can happen to people as well, right? Remind me when I'm in the lobby again, if you can. I'll try and remember.
Perfection.
We're in tunnels B, right? So we're not gonna get the good stuff here. Not badly, actually, from what I've seen. They can't parkour, so they just stay still and teleport to you after a certain distance. That's good enough. Oh shit! Construction foam? In tunnels B? As well as all the concrete stuff. Interesting. Okay, so it can spawn in tunnel B. We're gonna leave. Whatever the next map is, we're out. Might be a little bit of a bitch move, but I mean, when you're at 1 of 25 construction foam, I'm gonna take the piecemeal victories. Finally got enough foam to make my quarters yesterday. Oh, very nice. I feel like I'm gonna be on the grind for a while. I just feel like I have bad luck. Both in just finding the foam at all, and then doing something a little silly and losing the foam. You need to act more nonchalant to get your foam. It's true, the game's listening. The game reacts to how excited I get about the foam.
Carefully extract the
It's like, I don't know if you guys had this rumor when you were kids and playing Pokemon, where the less you cared about catching the Pokemon, the more likely it was to be caught. But you also had to, like, be chill about it, but you also needed to do the thing where it was like, hold the, what was it? Hold the B button and, like, move the stick to the side. God, I love the lies we told each other as kids. I still do that shit today. Hold the B button or whatever while trying to catch a Pokemon. Because my favorite thing to do in Pokemon is I like to try and catch everything in just normal Pokeballs. Not using any of the fancy... Okay, just cultists. Not using any of the fancy balls or anything.
down and we can break out.
What is that? You just chilling up there? Okay. And you guys don't give a fuck. Alright.
Take fire.
I can't see your head. You're also moving slightly. Okay. The desire sensor. That's exactly what it is. Once you started crafting the quarters, I found 3 foam and A's forged B scrapyard run. Alright, I'll just care less. It's fine. I'll just pretend to not. I'll pretend that's not the whole reason I'm playing right now. To get foam. Yeah, I guess I don't really look around topside maps a whole lot. I kind of just move through them to try to get to tunnels because I feel like the tunnels... Ah, fuck it, I'll just take the ammo. If we're leaving soon anyways, might as well. What was I saying? Yeah, I kind of just rush to get to the tunnels because I feel like the likelihood of getting... I'm just... Absolute. The likelihood of getting stuff in tunnels is better. That's nowhere rooted in fact or anything. It's just vibes. There's a lot of parts that surface only. Okay, good to know. Well, shit. Maybe I should look on the surface a bit more. Just taking all the stuff just because I'm gonna take the easy way out and take my victory of one construction foam. But who knows? Maybe in fast looting we'll sneakily grab another one or something. Weapon mods? I don't need to take these. Like the machine parts. Okay, I don't think I've seen machine parts, but I know that they're important for something that I can't remember. It's drones, right? I played Pokemon X on my Nintendo 3DS back in the day. Always spam press the screen in hopes to increase the chance of catch. Yup, so you got it. When does Z2A come out? Guess I looted all of these. Did I actually? Good, I did. Alright. Parts for crafting and some inert upgrades if you haven't gotten them all. Okay. I've done all of the inert upgrades except for water drones, personal quarters, and the shooting range. We picked up better meds, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. I usually just bring syringes in and hope I find the better meds along the way. All of these were looted. Alright, cool. With any luck, this will be mech trenches, and we can just have a very nice, easy sprint through and out. Provided I don't fuck anything up along the way. Incredibly likely. The other thing I would really like for this game to add is, oh, get up there. The other thing I'd really like for this game to add would be loadouts. Because I always forget something every raid, I feel like. Whereas if I could just have, like, set a loadout of all the stuff that I want, it'd be beautiful. Someday, I'm sure. I'm sure they're aware of that. Just one of those things that'll come later. That said mech trenches, right? I think. Beautiful.
Hard to breathe up
A
here.
little stutter right at the beginning made me a little nervous, but I think we're okay. The other thing that we could do is we could switch to gunhead, throw on the light machine gun, and play gunhead for a little bit. My only grievance with gunhead, I really want them to add the
That's it for us.
item that allows them to heal. I think that they've confirmed that they're working on that. Oh, hi, I didn't even see you. Are they like hunkering inside of the corpse of the mech? A little bit. Like, I can't even see you. How are you not burning alive? And there's drones, right? Oh yeah, hi.
I don't know.
Oh. Magazine was emptier than I thought. And again, since we're just on the way out, just fast loot all this stuff. Get all the goodies. I guess I should have also checked quests when we started to see if there was anything. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're full. Alright, I'm gonna leave it then. Sure, I'm leaving some money on the table, but meh. I don't feel like sorting through the mystery inventory now. Is that obelisk always there? I swear, that's the first time I've noticed that. Huh. I'm just oblivious playing this, I guess. Alright. We'll take the easy way out, then get back in. Now, the reason I was thinking about gunhead is because of stamina. I know that prestiging increases health and speed. I think it'd be nice if
We're headed home.
it also increased stamina. I know that there's the upgrade for it, but something a little extra. Especially because I often forget to actually apply the experience earned. I guess I didn't look to see if we magically picked up another one, but that's fine. Are you prestigeable? You are. Very nice. Because what is this? Increase stamina by 10%, so a max of 50. Useful if I didn't forget about it. What am I doing? Jump. We'll use the vector a bit more, maybe. Unless there's something else that I want to play with. Yeah. And then, back in we go. Right? That's all good? I think so. Wish the Vector had more mods. Or really any of the SMGs. I wanted to use the Vector to try and level it. Why am I leveling it? There aren't any mods for it, are there? It's called the Vector, right? Where is it? What? Why is it not in our list? What are you called? Chris Vector. Okay. Okay. There's a reason I was leveling it, but now I can't remember what, and I don't see any mods for it. It only has a handguard attachment that isn't worth it. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking of why I wanted to level it then. I don't know if I give a fuck then. We'll go back to Ye Olde Faithful, actually. I feel safer when I have big ol' 308. And just since we're here, do a little shopping so we don't run out of ammo on accident at any point. Not that we're really anywhere close. I never made a list for you. That sucks. Alright, we'll call that good. It is absolutely worth using though because it's a headshot machine. Yeah, I was intending to use it, I think, so part of the reason I wanted to level it was for Scav Girl, because I wanted to level Scav Girl, but I didn't really like any of the SMGs so far, so that was my intent on wanting to level it, but if there's no point in leveling it, then might as well just run it on Scav Girl as is. I guess we could do a little look around for stuff topside while we're here. My advice for it, set up a 3 times scope on it. Remember to set it semi-auto when you enter a map. Hello? You want to come around the corner? A little worried about where he's going. He kind of just fucked off into the dunes. Alright, whatever. 45 ammo economy is harsh. Yeah, I noticed that... You guys gonna give a fuck? I noticed that it's only packs of 15, which I found a bit silly. Oh, someone's aggro. Hold on, hold your horses there. Let me get in cover. Is it you? Who's... You? Yeah. All of you? But I thought there was someone over there. Okay, whatever. 10 round or 15 rounds per box and no enemy drops it. I never noticed that actually, that no enemy ever dropped it. Yeah, who the fuck? All of you... Maybe they're just taking pot shots. Bit worried about him doing a little quick scope on me. A lot of drones. There should be another box over there that we can loot. I like their little T-pose and then they're gonna disappear. Yep. That's been a new bug that I've noticed, that they T-pose on you and then just disappear after spawning in. I don't think it's that they're getting killed by AI straight away. I thought that they just were geeking out. Maybe they're getting swarmed the second they land. I don't know. Oh, hi, Taylor. Yes, indeed, this game. You gonna... care? Nah. I could have sworn that this little pocket over here had more containers, but the last few times I've come to look, it's just been the one. Unless I'm misremembering where the little cluster was. Oh, you know what? I guess the bunker also had a container that I could have checked. I usually just go in there for water and whatnot. Is that a container? No. Yeah, I could have sworn that there were more containers over on this little corner here. Has up to 2-to-1 ammo, 1 storage. We'll go back. I should have brought more ammo. But that's fine. We can leave after B tunnels if we really need to. We'll just... I guess, just say we're looking for the machine parts right now. Is it mostly chill over here? Seems like it. Alright, let's just get in here real quick. The hacking puzzle always makes me feel like an idiot. It doesn't help that I have an eye injury right now. You gonna... I'll just close the door. I guess we'll take the water since we're in here, although we usually find enough in the... what do you call it? Tunnels. Really aesthetic game, but the experience leaves a lot to be desired, IMO. Yeah. I think that there's a lot of content with it, but it could definitely use some polishing, which I think is what they're moving on to now. It's been clunky and its performance is not great apparently, but it's getting there. It's definitely in something in 5 years that might be fun. I don't even think 5 years. I think it kind of seems like they're moving towards the optimization phase. I could be wrong, but just like using context clues from the latest, or not the latest patch, but the next patch. And also, like, how many more maps can they really fit in early access? This game is already pretty flush with maps. Do tanks still launch each other into the stratosphere? Not that I've noticed. The janky physics has kind of been a bit better. Mechs will still like merge into each other and whatnot, but nothing too crazy like when we were first playing. However many months ago that was now. No container? Sad. Alright. 200 rounds. A bit over 50 rounds. Yeah, we might leave after B. We'll see what happens here. They're releasing like one new map every month at one point. Yeah, no, I noticed that they were going crazy with the maps, and the maps are super cool. Admittedly, some of them are a bit smaller than others. But to be fair, like, I honestly haven't spent all the time in the world on most of these maps, so even still, fuck, is almost dodgy. There's still like a lot of content that I haven't really engaged with yet, so I really can't say that there's not a lot of content. Do I know this module? I don't think so. We'll just hope that this leads to a flush loot room, which it does. Beautiful, fantastic. Is mech trenches always to the right of the spawn in B? That's kind of what it's feeling like. I feel like enemies also don't spawn in here until you get partway down the stairs is what I've been noticing. Like, watch. Ta-da! There they are. We even watch them fall in a little bit. I feel like the trigger for their spawn should be like right here. Oh shit, hi, you guys are coming upstairs. Are you? Or are you just dancing around the stairs? What are you goofballs doing? I don't really want to fight on the stairs. If you guys could scooch over just a little bit. Maybe. Alright, fuck it. You just let me get in cover before you start blasting me. That would be great. Thank you. I'm surprised they didn't give a fuck about me until now. Is that a turret? I didn't know a turret could be here. Interesting. I also didn't notice it, so I'm glad it didn't kill me. Is that all?
Not sure where.
I think so. Oh, what did I miss? Also, if ammo is a concern, don't reload if you're going to immediately fight. When you move from tunnel to surface, it refills your health and current magazine, and from surface to tunnel. I knew about the health. I didn't know that it restored your magazine. Shit, so you could take Gunhead with Painless, and as long as you're mindful of your current, you know, economy, you could just run all the way through. I honestly don't like the Painless that much, which is maybe a bit of heresy. I don't know. It just doesn't gel with my brain for some reason. I feel like I'm more liable to get myself killed with it than not. This dude was liquored up. Since we're just gonna, I think, yeah, no, we'll bail on the next map for sure. Also, would really love for reload sounds to be in the game. That shit's so silly to me. This one has one, but the AA-12 doesn't. What ungodly horrors await us in here? Nothing? No. Bullshit. Seriously? Okay, free loot. I'll take it. And then we're full on water, yep. I mean, we could maybe push it one more map. Eh, 180 rounds. If we get into any prolonged fight, that would go poorly for us. I'm just gonna fast loot and we'll just head out. Even though I don't think we found anything we actually want or need. That's fine. I should just bring more ammo and meds than I think I should. I feel like that's the common issue. It's just I get a little nervous about the ammo count. Something I noticed recently, when you get to the last round of a magazine, it makes a different sound for some guns. Yeah, I can't remember what it's actually called in real life. But like if I load up like Battlefield 6 right now, the guns will do that too. It's most noticeable in like the AR platform rifles where they start like sputtering a bit. There's like a indicator of, oh hey, you're about to run out of ammo. It is a nice touch. This should just be a loot room, right? Indeed. We'll just fast loot. And then I know that there's the bug right now that you can do where if you partially like start to loot something and then back out and then do it again, it automatically reveals everything, but I just cannot be bothered to do that every single time, to be honest. Alright, we'll call that good. I know some games have tracer rounds when you get near the end of your magazine. Yeah, there's that too. Are there bullets in the game? They're all tracers, right? More or less. Off chance we find anything worthwhile in the last few seconds. No, not really. I know the sentient drills are used for one of the drones. I can't remember which, and I feel like I probably have enough to not worry about it. Oh, I don't like this jump. I feel like this is a riskier jump for me. Just because of the slope. Of all the games to add platforming, this was an interesting choice. It's fun, sometimes, but it's also a little frustrating. I will say the tunnels seem quite safe for the loot you're getting, unless that's an uncommon occurrence. Watch your AA-12s when you enter the new map. Yeah, again, I knew about the ammo for the map, or the maps. I didn't know about the health though. But yeah, so tunnels are fairly safe in terms of loot. Like, you can kind of just farm Tunnel A pretty reliably and safely. I can show you in a second, but basically you spawn in and you're already... Yeah, and there we go. Full magazine. You spawn in on Tunnel to A, and right in front of you there's a loot room that's only protected usually by crawler cyborgs. Sometimes you can get an exo in there, very rarely. So, and I think in the loot room, the first loot room of Tunnel A, there's 3 water. So it's super easy to make money. Easy money, for sure. It's not a lot, and it's not a lot of XP. But for new players who don't have a lot of water, it's kind of useful. But also, you don't really need water as much as you used to anymore. Unless you're fast traveling a lot, which if you're fast traveling a lot, you have the drones. You probably have the water if you're that rich to be able to afford all those drones. So, is it worth it? Eh. If you just want like mindless XP farming, like I've definitely put on a YouTube video and just like farm Tunnels A for a bit. Because it's just super safe and easy. You don't even think about it. And like if I wanted to get back to full water right now, that's what I would do. But I don't have a reason to be full water. The most dangerous thing in the tunnels are the exos and cultist shotgunners. Everything is pretty easy to kill or easy to avoid. Yeah, the cultist shotgunners, I've mentioned it. They scare me. They put the fear of God in me for sure. They will stun lock you and kill you very easily. That's why in that one room with like the stairs and whatnot, I'm a bit careful. We didn't pick up anything good in the fast looting. No, I figured as much. Anything with shotguns are scary. Anything with shotguns are scary indeed. Let's see here. I'll just quickly run into tunnels A just to show what I was talking about, and also water. We don't need to bring anything much. I'll just bring a little bit of ammo. Companions, you're right. Yes, thank you. Yeah, here, you know what? We'll just do more or less a normal run, but we'll start it in tunnels A. And we will bring an AI companion. Do I not have any? We'll bring big old boy. Hello? Am I being a goofball in how the companions are supposed to work? I thought it was that you selected hire recruit, and then you had like a list of your recruits here. Okay, yeah, so it is bugged. Let's, yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. Okay. Here, let's try... literally any of them. Interesting. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's, actually I need to change the map. See if it spawns us with anything. Probably not. Yeah, no. Alright. It was weird. Not too pressed about it though, because, you know, don't really use the companions a whole lot. So this is Tunnels A. This is not a layout I'm used to, actually. But with Tunnels A specifically, what you can do is say, like, I looted that one container, and then I was like, okay, that's all I want. I can leave. You can exfil right there. Whereas with the other maps, you can't go back the way that you just came from. Oh, fuck. Hi. Fuck. I didn't notice this guy sneaking up on me at all. That was a little freaky. Okay, maybe sometimes Tunnel A isn't such the gimme that I think it is. Okay, are there any more in here? But again, I don't think I've seen this layout of Tunnel A yet. I forgot the pneumatic jump. Which is a shame, because I think it'd be cool to go up there and explore what's up there, but oh well. Never seen someone get Brawlers versus Cultists in that corner. Yeah, usually Tunnels A is cyborgs for me. At most. Let alone being able to be pinched between EOD and Cultists. Because that was a EOD, was right there, wasn't it? For Brawler. Is this room clear-ish? Presumably. They should have all aggro. They were a squad, right? Might as well just loot the stuff since we're here. Since I imagine we're not going to go super deep if we just used a whole bunch of ammo already just in the first room. I was actually kind of hoping to get some water out of it, because if you're full on water and you extract with water and you're not full on XP, it gets converted to XP. So it's just an easy way to get a little bit of extra experience to try and increase prestige a bit faster. I don't think it's that much experience. I want to say like 3,000 per container of water, right? Not a big deal. I guess we could take the explosives and then go blow up the bridge in... I'm drawing a blank on the map. Scorched Enclave? $1.25k per day of water. Cryo coffee? I've never seen that before. I've seen coffee. Cryo coffee is a little silly. Just like frozen coffee? Freeze-dried coffee? So instant coffee? But just like a cool futuristic techie name for it. Yeah, freeze-dried. I assume that's the implication. So was the stream today a bit out of schedule, or did you change it recently? Was happy but confused about it. I think at the end of the last stream I said I was planning to do a Thursday stream. It's sort of out of schedule. Technically the scheduled days are Tuesdays and Sundays. But I had been wanting to introduce Thursdays as well. It's just that they just completely fucked up. It's just that sometimes it ends up not actually working out that well. Did they respawn actually? I think that's what just happened. And they have moved. Oh, there you are. I don't like the fact that they respawn. I'm not gonna loot them because I'm worried about them doing that again. Those guys back in that hallway specifically. Because if these guys respawn, then the guys in the other room might have respawned, and if we just keep running in circles of respawning, we're just gonna burn through a lot of ammo and meds. When I kind of wanted to actually do a map traversal. At least one, maybe. Anyways, yeah, Thursdays, it's just been a busy time for me. Like, a lot of traveling coming up and a lot of things to figure out. And so the Thursdays just weren't really working all the time, so I didn't really commit them to a firm schedule. But if I can do something on Thursdays, then why not? Yeah, we just did a big ol' circle. But also, all that being said, Arc Raiders, once that comes out, I think
Fill those pockets quick.
everything's off, and I think it's just gonna be everyday grinding Arc Raiders until I can't stomach it anymore. At the very least, do a big old sweaty fest the first day. I even think Cat's planning to join me for a bit of a sweaty gamer fest. He has work. He's taken a lot of time off with his wedding and whatnot, so he's not going to be able to do a full day of super sweaty gaming like I can. I hear another one. Oh, there you are. But we should get some good gaming in. At least me. I'm really excited for Arc Raiders. God. This makes me nervous. Without the pneumatic jump, ugh. Make sure we have stamina. Not die to something silly like not having enough stamina. Yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna play Arc Raiders every day. We'll see if I have the endurance to stream it every day. at least for a bit, because I think I have a week-ish after Arc Raiders comes out where I don't have much going on, and then a bit of travel for a few days, come back for a few days, and then another week of travel, come back for a few days, and then another week of travel. So that's what I mean when things have been busy. It's just a lot of visiting family, a lot of events to go to that I have the opportunity to go to right now, so I want to take advantage of it. And then December is the big travel month with Christmas and hopefully going to Japan. We'll see. We'll loot containers while we're here. How are we on storage? We have lots.
Nail them down and we can break out.
Is that drone gonna deal with the turret? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Too bad he's dead. I'm just gonna deal with the turret now. Something is angry. You? Hello? Where did you go? Oh.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Again, always feel like an idiot when I do these puzzles. No containers, sad. He took my kill. Fuck ass. How are we doing on ammo? Plenty of 308, but low on shotgun. We might bail after this one. Not having shotgun ammo going deeper into the maps, a little dodgy. So we'll just take what we can get out of here. Seems less busy here than it has been. Maybe we'll try and farm a little XP on our way out. Burn through all of our ammo.
I think they
Hey
spotted us.
fellas. Whoop. Should be one more container over here, right? Are these containers? Okay, this might be what I was thinking of. You gonna notice me? I'll take the chance. I think these were for one container. I could have sworn there was a little cluster somewhere over on this end of the map, but maybe it's changed.
Both signs point to death here.
Hold on. No stamina. Oh, did he die? Or is he just bugged into the ground? No, he just landed. Hi, Toothy. You scary motherfucker. I think Toothy's probably my favorite mech. Just because of the, like, lore design of him. Like, that little bag he has there is like a biofuel bag, if you didn't know this. And so he has a unique kill animation where he'll pick you up and put you in the biofuel bag and use you as energy. And it just like decomposing your corpse and extracting it of electricity and energy. Which is just so metal and grimdark as fuck. Fucking love Toothy. There's an exo. I should really think to bring drills sometimes. Drills and grenade launchers. You know, eventually they might chip them down enough, but would we get anything out of it? I think everything he drops is locked, so we'd have to have a drill, so maybe it's not worth trying to fight him. Wasn't there a new European super tank thingy in the background for some maps? European super tank. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Stiltwalker? Yeah, so there's like... You can sort of see it there. Like those things. Those are on a bunch of the maps. And I think if you go close to like the... whatever that is, doesn't it shoot at you? Or am I misremembering? I could be high. He's gotta die soon, right? Where are these bullets going? Oh my god. No, it's just out of bounds. Okay, I'm high. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. You get the danger near minefield message, then die if you keep going. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave. I don't really feel like just farming XP.
I think they spotted us. That's it for us.
And we'll just go out. I
Another
think.
day. Ooh, another
I need
reason
to rocket piss
to
anyhow.
live.
How was that 20k XP? We killed 14 things. Seems a bit high. We didn't pick up anything good. Nope. We need to sell some stuff at some point, but we should be okay for a while. And then I have another 10 million squirreled away for if I ever, you know, water death. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water and rocket piss. I will be right back. Alrighty. Are the ads done? Yes. Cool. What do we want to do? What do we have on right now? I mean, really the main goal is just to farm construction foam in concrete. And it's for like such a little buff, if we're being completely honest, to do all of this for. It's you, at max level, you get 25% more health until death, and then has a 6-hour cooldown. It's not, I mean, it's a cute little extra health, I guess, but it's not like game changing, really, for all the effort that goes into it. Alright, yeah, I guess we just run back to Tunnel C. Grab 308. Shotgun. Meds. And swap the map so we can skip the first tunnels. I think we should be good. And pray to the RNG gods. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. This is this is what I meant to do.
Another exit.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I think it would also be nice if the map of all... fuck, I forgot the jump, as I usually do. I think I've said this before, but it would be nice if the map of the tunnels was actually how it was implemented in game. The map of the tunnels links A, B, C, D, but in game you have to traverse through the overworld between each map. So it's just like an extra step for each part of the map. Not a big deal, but it would make getting to the later maps a lot easier. He's trying to run away and he didn't even know it. The other thing that I've been curious about is how hunter-killers work with the tunnels. It's been a while, I feel like, since I've seen hunter-killers. And I mean, we could trigger it pretty easily with... what the fuck? Didn't know you were there. We could trigger it pretty easily with the water that would be in the bunker. But then we, you know, would probably leave immediately. Did I loot this one? I do not. Might as well check these guys for whatever.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Where's your friends? They all dead. Tragic. Sad. I didn't know enemies could spawn with surplus ammo. Huh. I thought if they had 545 that it was just normal 545.
Finishing by the second.
That's neat, I guess. Yeah, unless they teleport over gaps or catch you off guard, I don't see hunter-killers being a huge issue in the tunnels. I don't think that you can get the hunter-killers to spawn in the tunnels. It's just more that since the tunnels update, I haven't seen the hunter-killers, I don't think. If there's 3 water in the bunker here, I'll try and trigger them, just to see what happens. Like, the hunter-killer system should still be in place. I just wonder if they've changed the requirements for it. It'd be nice if they fixed the bug that I'm about to do, though. That for sure triggers them, though. I think it's if you pick up like 4 large items in a raid, it'll trigger them, or it used to be this way. The issue with that is, say you pick up 3 barrels of water. If you drop one and then pick it back up, that counts as your 4th. So it's not 3 unique things, it's or not 4 unique things, it's just 4 things at all. There should be 4 things in here, yeah.
Just what I needed in my life.
I'll try and do the bug closer to Xville just in case it's something scary. I don't give a shit about weapon mods. Oh, we're out of stamina. Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. What the shit? Did he just hit us with a rocket launcher? Grenade launcher? Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone for a second. Hold on. He left us with but a sliver of hell. Which one was it? Was it the one I just killed? Fuck! Oh, I didn't realize there was another one right there. That was my bad. Oh, I did get my shit rocked. I don't know what hit me. It would have had to have been a grenade launcher, right? It was an explosive. Unless there was like a tank on the clear other side of the map that detected me that I didn't notice. Huh. I wish we got like a recap of damage. 100 killers in tunnels would be rough because of how much platforming and traversal is needed for some of the sets. Your risk and officers can have grenade launchers sometimes. That's probably what it was. Shit hurted. And knocked our camera clear out of view of what was happening. Let's see here. Let's just rebuild that. Rebuild that. Rebuild it? Oh, unavailable. AA12 is unavailable. Oh, it's probably because my rep is too low. Here, will 10 of these make you happy? Yep, we're friends again, because I sold him 10 things. What a guy. Yeah, you killed a whole bunch of my comrades, but if you give me 10 random items, we'll be best friends again and I'll forget all about it. Fuck, I didn't fix the rig. We'll try and go back in and grab our stuff. And not get our shit rocked by a grenade launcher gun. Please. By the way, buying items from the restore page is like 4 times as much as buying them directly from the vendor. What? Really? For real? I did not know that. Fuck. Okay. Paid 98k for that AH-12. I thought my money seemed to have disappeared quite quickly. Oh hey, look, Rat King. Like 10 to 30k from Brillo. Oof. Why is it like that? I appreciate you telling me, because I don't think I ever would have noticed that on my own, to be completely honest. That stings. Because that's how I've always rebought stuff, is, it's from the restore button. It's a feature. Well, if we're just gonna bounce, maybe we'll take some water with us. You know what else happened today was Killing Floor 3 got its first update. And I think it's a bit too late. It's literally just 3 weapons and decoupling characters from perk trees. For like what, 4 months post-release of that game, and that's all they've added. That's kind of sad. Oh, little sneeze coming up. Bless me. Better in the bunker than out in the open. Did I put the jump thing on? I did not. I mean, also the idea of a hunter-killer, ogre-mac, or dog in general in the tunnels is a nightmare-inducing. I would cry if I got stuck with a dog in the tunnels. Our way out is a tad busy. And I don't want to catch a stray from him. Maybe I'll just do a little... Wait, did I not pick the shit up? I didn't. How did you... Alright. Where are you going? Ball? Am I safe to loot, or are you gonna aggro? You're walking this way. We'll just fast loot our way out of here. Wait, did I still not pick up the shit? There. Okay. I've done it like 3 times now. The skull is actually gone now. Or tombstone or whatever it is. We should be okay. I am happy though that the tunnels allow you to experience Mommy without needing night mode map. True. It's always a good time when you see Mommy. The anniversary video where they made her be all cute and whatnot, that was great. Thank you, Fundog, for
Only have to be faster than the slowest
realizing what we all want. I'll take my laptop with me. Maybe I'll get some cloud gaming action going from the barracks. Good luck. I don't know if this would be on any cloud gaming providers. What you could do would be like, what's it called? Steam, whatever it's called, from your desktop. Maybe it's on GeForce Now? I don't know. You can use the railgun in the tunnels, right? I would assume so. I don't know that for a fact, though. Is that? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. There's the test I was talking about. So we've picked up 4 big items. Do it again. Maybe the bug got fixed?
Trying to carefully.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
The good stuff.
Which ones did it spawn? Hello? Where are they? We haven't even gotten like the detection icon yet. I feel like usually when I get the hunter killers to spawn in, I get the "you are detected" icon straight away, but I feel, and for me, they usually spawn like way over there. Being a little silly here, but where are they?
I can chart a course through if we wait for the right moment.
I don't see anyone. I'm just not gonna worry about it then, I guess. In all likelihood, it's someone that we wouldn't be able to kill. Is it you guys? The fast crawlers can't be... Oh wait, no. No. It's not the medium mech. The medium mech was already there, wasn't it? Get up! I thought the medium mech was already there. I thought he was chilling. No, he's only, like, aware of me. He's like, already distracted by something else. I'm totally expecting him to just, like, flick around and skill shoot us with, something. Oh, no, maybe, okay, I guess it is him. Okay, no, yeah, it was Rat King that spawned in, but I thought... No, there was another... No, I guess it was maybe a light mech that I saw running up on Rat King. It doesn't matter.
Remember, we're already dead.
It's all fine. He wasn't that aggressive, though, which is why I was confused. Like, sure, he took, like, one good shot at us, but... Oh shit, I just realized we got 2 concrete powder out of that. That's nice. I didn't even notice that. Or maybe I did, and I just thought it was something else. Man, I'm pushing it. A little bit, maybe. Yeah, I guess he was probably just fighting Toothy, right? Okay. Well. More of the same. Except we got our stuff back, so that's nice. Back in we go.
Has our luck run out?
So yeah, I wonder... So when I juggled the water in the gacha box, it didn't trigger straight away. I know that there's like a few second delay, but it seemed like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it triggered quite on 4. Maybe I'll just leave these guys be and we just get into the tunnels. Try and find more construction foam rather than goofing around. Am I getting medium mech or Rat King Codex from a mech fight? It is based on number of pickups. Okay. I thought so. The number goes up, or the number goes down the more people there are in a squad. Oh, interesting. I would have thought it'd go up the more people there are in a squad. So it's easier to trigger with more people. I don't really play this game with anybody else. Yeah, Mark, you really like it when I die. I don't think you watch the streams for anything other than death. Sniper over there. Oh, hi. I feel like 2 water pickups and a 4-man will trigger hunter killers. Interesting. That seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, the gaslighting too. Really, any destructive things is what you're here for. I feel kind of vindicated to mainly play solo then. I mean, if you're farming codexes, I guess it's nice. Provided you're all locked in and ready to go with railguns. Hey, not dead. Fuck. Although I have a confession, I've never... The railgun. Like, I haven't even done, like, the Bunko quest. It's on my to-do list. Okay, is this corner clear? Good grief. Yeah, no, I really want to. Using the railgun seems like a lot of fun, and turning it to mommy... Yeah. Someday. Bunko questline is pain with the tunnel system, I'm sure. I don't remember... I've looked into the Bunko questline, trying not to spoil too much for myself, but just trying to figure out, like, kind of what's involved with it. Someday. It's on the to-do list. Just grab these drone parts on our way to the tunnels. Don't mind me. basically have to run around to a bunch of different maps. I mean, that's kind of already what we're doing in the hunt for, what do you call it? Construction foam and concrete and whatnot. Trying to get to LA with the tunnel system, that took a few tries. Trying to go to LA with like the intention to loot, god, that would be a long haul. And if anything goes wrong along the way, it would just be a kick in the dick. Alright, I'm gonna keep testing my theory that directly to the right will possibly always be mech trenches. But I feel like we've had this module, I want to say maybe this entire stream. But I just feel like in the other modules that I've had previously, the mech trenches has been to the right. I don't know. It'd be nice if all the maps were always kind of in the same direction. So you knew which way you had to go, just not necessarily like how you had to get there. Oh, and the final thing I've been meaning to ask, are the silver and golden stars next to the sock badge custom or default Twitch thing? Never really noticed them before. Oh, those, I think, are default Twitch, but it is because you're a tier 3 sub. Which, thank you, by the way. I don't think I thanked you for last month, because you've been MIA a bit.
I think they spotted.
Very, very generous. The military must be being nice. Oh, don't push. Don't push. Stop. Oh, there's a turret again. Which again, I noticed quite late. Fuck, I can't see anything through that smoke. Ow. Oh, hi. There you are. Let's not die to silly stuff, please. I think there's one more guy unaccounted for that I'm a little worried about. Can you? There. Jesus. Yeah, no, I hear one more. Where is he? At least I heard radio chatter. Oh, there you are. Hard to see through all that smoke. But yeah, so the like actual like socks themselves are I just made on a whim one evening. Just for there to be something. At some point, I'll commission better stuff. Someday. But then, yeah, for like the different tiers, Twitch kind of just has like the default silver star, gold stars. So. I think you can change that though. I can feel it now, Mr. Krabs. You have the Prime icon, but I didn't get the little chirp noise. So I'm just going to say thank you in advance and assume that the notification is just being buggy. Which I think it missed actually maybe another... I think the Twitch like alert missed another follow. So thank you, whoever that was. It has not appeared in the list yet. I feel like Twitch used to be, like the Twitch alerts used to be pretty on top of it, but I feel like in the last, I don't know, what is it, October? I want to say in like the last 4 months, it's been kind of slow to update. Like it's not, sometimes it just doesn't update at all for certain people. Like Cat sometimes will like give me his Prime sub and whatnot, and I just don't know. Because it doesn't give me a notification, and he's, you know, seldom ever watching a stream. I don't know what it... I don't know. I don't think it's anything I've done wrong. I've checked multiple times. I like the glitchy one for 2.5 years, not too long until I grabbed that for myself. I can't believe, like, it's almost been a year since Stalker 2 when I started streaming again. There's the notification. You reminded me to use my Prime sub. I've also never wanted banana pudding more in my life. Shit, I haven't had banana pudding in a long time. There's this place in Texas called Rudy's. It's a barbecue place. And like it's a small like local chain. I have really fun memories of it with like just going there with my grandparents and whatnot. So like it's special to me. But I think even beyond that, like the food's pretty good. It stands alone pretty well. But before you get up to the counter to actually order your food, there's like a shelf of like packaged stuff. So like baked beans, collard greens, pies, and one of them was banana pudding. That banana pudding was so fucking good. I still think about it every time I have banana pudding because nothing has ever compared to it. And luckily, I'll be in Texas soon. And God help me if we don't go to Rudy's while we're there. I think I have like a big old bottle of Rudy's barbecue sauce in the fridge right now, actually, as a gift from family. Yeah, no, that shit's pretty good. Yes, thank you for the Prime. I saw the icon on your name before the notification. Again, Twitch is weird sometimes. I think you actually have to manually confirm the notification before it sends to stream. Something anonymity, maybe? Oh, maybe. I've had Cat renew his Prime while like sharing like on Discord with me. Just to like see what his end of it was. Because for me, like I've never had that issue when using my Prime sub towards somebody. And so I wasn't sure if like maybe I just had like a setting that was borked somewhere. Like how auto mod so often is. Anyways. Doesn't matter. As long as I remember to say my pleases and thank yous. And speaking of Cat, poor guy, just had a wedding. Was in Mexico for a week, and now he's moving. It has been non-stop for him. And then like the second he gets settled in next week, I'm dragging him into Arc Raiders for a marathon of gaming. Meanwhile, like he's out of like paid time off, right? And I'm like, hey, so after work, we're gonna play video games for like 8 hours or something, right? It's okay, he loves me, I think. Shit, there's construction film. Fuck the water. Wait, does that not affect your weight?
Perfection.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. What's easy to get rid of? I wish it said which of these were heavy. That should be enough to be able to pick up the construction foam, right? Yup. Alright, so yeah, no, I want out after this raid. One measly construction foam. So what, that brings us up to like 3 if I'm actually able to get out? Wonderful, we're a 12th of the way there? No. A 7th and 8th-ish? Ugh, Jesus. There was somebody who came by the stream a while ago when I first started playing this again, and they had gotten like all of their construction foam in like the first few days since the patch, which is insane. I don't know for sure that they didn't dupe the construction foam. They very well could have, and I would completely understand, to be honest. They didn't say that they did. So if they didn't, that is quite the grind right after a patch to get all that shit. Alright, with any luck, this will be mech trenches. Or insane luck, yeah. A lot of, even with insane luck, it'd still be a lot of grinding, so, I mean... Yeah, no, it could not be me. I hear a drone. I didn't know drones could spawn in here, actually. I thought this was, air quote, safe area. As safe as one of these areas can be, really. I'm a little worried about him, actually. Oh, hi, there you are. He was just sitting in the tunnel. I think I only heard one. No, I hear a second. But it's over there somewhere, so we should be fine. Oh, you know what? If I can, I'll just quickly this. Take what I can. Once we get to mech trenches, I'm just gonna barrel it straight for the exit. And pray. Should be mech trenches. Yep. Easy. Beautiful. Fantastic. As long as I don't do anything silly, we'll get our foam. Is it? Night raid? This should be okay. We should be okay. This should be fine. Everything's okay. Mostly because I don't think anything scary actually spawns here, so in the worst case, we kind of just sprint towards the exfil and pray. Put on the big medkits just in case. So far it seems pretty quiet. I mean, if these are just normal crawlers, we'll just kind of walk by them. I don't really want to shoot the shotgun just in case there's something that I'm not seeing. Like a sprinter or whatever hiding around the corner. It seems fine, actually. Oh, hi, Mommy. Mommy!
We should head home.
Why don't we say hi? I lost her in the fog. There she is.
If we keep low,
Hello!
we might make it.
Nice to see you. I know there's a mod where there's like a playable Mother Courage mod that replaces Scav Girl with like a small Mother Courage model.
We should head home.
I think if I got that mod, I'd be playing a lot more Scav Girl. Goodbye, Mommy.
Always a pleasure, folks.
Get your hug sock. Where are you going? To live with my construction foam? Look, as much as I love Mommy, you know, I kind of love construction foam more right now. Every Scav Girl main I've seen has that skin. Yeah, okay. That tracks. I'm pretty sure it's one of the most popular mods. I don't know how long it'll be till it does just make it default. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, this is a little controversial opinion, but I really think like Lordos as a playable character could be really cool. And hear me out. I know that he's like big old fuck you beef boy, but he's injured, right? And so I think that could be excuse me. I think that could be an interesting compromise with his character. Where, like, yeah, he's an actual soldier compared to just our little gaggle of survivors and whatnot, but he's injured. Cool, yes. Balanced, doubtful. Yeah, pretty much. A man can hope. I'm sure they could find a way to make him balanced. Again, like lean into his injury aspect somehow. I haven't really thought too hard about it, so I don't know exactly what I would do, but Alright. Fucking back in we go. Maybe have him as a temporary AI recruit. I'm biased because I just don't like the AI recruits, and also like it's just not working right now for me. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Lordos, I am sure I have enough cigarettes for his quest that I just constantly forget to hand him. Hello. Nicely done. Takes and lights up a cigarette. Your reward is 35,000 credits. Ooh. Well, I guess we could start at the beginning. My earliest memory was being taken by a district recruitment forces from my bioslim during one of the seasonal harvest sweeps. They seem to occur when a sector's population reaches a certain maturity. There were dozens of these fabled three-legged walkers that towered over us, scanning buildings after building for kilometers. They looked unlike our own. We knew they were exported from the industrial prefectures of Southeast Eurasia. Unlike the sweeps before, it was impossible to run. My habitation section was deemed infested with a kind of virus, and they razed it to the ground. My family were locked in the hab when they filled it with gas. The fire, only those under 5 years of age were taken. I remember one child that lived down the street from me. His parents lied about his age, and they had one of those tripods impale him on its legs as an example and paraded him around for the rest of the night. That was another memory. They didn't wipe that one. A premium cigarette would do well about now. These imported ones are a bit too close to home. Which we should also have. Bring me 5 packs of premium 6. I'll reward you with 50,000 credits. Motions to the cigarettes impatiently. Your reward is 50,000 credits. Like all the other children I knew, we were taken to what we later learned was a Gabian Steppes Regional Vocational Academy. A great biostructure beneath the desert, a place so different we would never remember home for the years to come. The artificial instructors raised us, trained us in all manners of skills. We were released into servitude once we were of age. Matron 1 personally assigned me to the Department of State Security, District Troops, 2nd Brigade. 2 of the specialist skills our cohort were instructed in. We were 57 children when we started. We were 7 by the time of graduation. Like, look at this beefcake. I think he'd be super cool. Can't remember what happened to the others. I try to sometimes, but it feels like they never existed. Too many lifetimes, too many wipes. I can barely remember how we learned, how we trained, did to each other there. Process of hardening and survival. It must not have been pleasant. That much I can imagine. I kind of hate the sound effect of the text popping up. Basic cigarettes will go nicely with this next part of the story. How much do you want? 10? We can probably do it. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Let's just move on. That beeping noise is a little grating on the ears. I just want to do like a little vibe check on how we're doing. 3 construction foam, 4 concrete powder, and 3 concrete mixer. And a partridge in a pear tree. We're all kitted out. Yep. All right, let's go. It is some cool world building. I've read some of his like dialogue on the wiki already, but accidentally, I might add. This is way back when. I don't even remember all of it now that I read. We'll do a little light looting on the surface here, I suppose. Hello, Rat King. You want to get into a mech fight? No. There's a lot of soldiers out there. Just chilling. Alright. I prefer to not catch a stray from Buddy, but no container. Cool. Good start. Will you notice me? You might. Oh, you will too. Hi. one container and it's weapon mods.
Hey, I live for
Yeah.
this. Wait, give me
I've
time.
also realized I've forgotten jump pack again. I should just like write on a sticky note on my desk like, hey, don't forget the pneumatic jump. That shit nearly rocked us. He just barely missed. This is maybe a little danger close. Should be okay.
Everyone put them down.
Why aren't you fighting back? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Nothing? Oh, you've got little cyborgs at your feet. Don't you have a stomp attack or something? So what does the generator do? Is it just part of some quest? If you put fuel in the generator, it will make it so there's less drone spawns in one of the maps. I can't remember which off the top of my head. And so there's like stuff like that in I think most of the maps where if you do like some side objective, it'll change how another map plays out. Like on the other starter map, there's that giant bridge that you run across to get to Xville. If you put explosives on that, it decreases the amount of cyborgs in another map that I also can't remember which. Yeah, I mean, it does stuff, but how worth it really is, kind of debatable, IMO. There might be some quest that asks you to do it. I don't know of them off the top of my head. I mean, take that ammo. That's fine. It removes all cyborg spawns in nearby maps for the Ashen Bridge. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. Sort of. If you really don't like cyborgs, which, I mean, I don't love the cyborgs, but I don't know if I'd go out of my way to just get rid of them. Oh, hi, Beefcake. How's it going there, bud? You're not gonna give a shit if I climb up here, are you? Yeah, no, you're cool. You're nice. All areas have at least one potential theater of war objective. Downtown has one, but it doesn't affect anything yet. Gotcha. Okay. I don't suppose, well, you're unkillable, I think, right? But I mean, if you wanted to go punch Mr. Rat King, I think that could be interesting, maybe, if you felt like it. Or you can just, you know, pace in circles. Who gives a shit? He's really geeking out, trying to figure out what he wants to do. Hi. Look the other way. I just want to watch you. I just want to see what you do. I want to see you just absolutely go on a tear, but I don't know if I'm going to get my wish. No, like, it'll be fine to just run past him. I just want to, I don't know, see him fight something. But I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, hi. Alright, I don't actually want to get aggroed on by you. I just wanted to see something cool happen. We'll get our stamina up in them, Dale. I feel like our threat is higher than usual, and I'm not really sure why. Blowing up the heli on the stairway or swamp or blowing bridge causes Ureskin's shield boss to spawn. Oh. Did not know that. I guess I could grab explosives and we could go blow up the heli on stairs. Since we're kind of mostly going that way. Provided I take the right route in the tunnels. Yeah, I've definitely not done that. So I've been wondering why I haven't seen Shield Guy yet, and that would explain it. I like the little drone tucked in the corner there. Almost didn't see him for a second. Also, like, aren't they supposed to be a squad where they are aggro tethered? Let's see here. That's the theory that right is mech trenches. Should be. Oh hey, they actually spawned in a reasonable time this time. That's neat. Cultists? Yeah. Can't see your head. That'll do. 4 seems like a low amount. No? I guess not. Alright, cool. Wait, we're full.
Perfection.
Oh, I looted the bunker, right. I don't have the memory of goldfish. What do you mean? Let's say high value seeds. Where were those? I don't know where that went. Oh yeah, seeds, high value. I don't think I've seen high value seeds yet. I also can't name anything that goes to right now. Maybe it's for a craft that I've already done that they changed the recipe for. So I'm pretty sure that the room through these double doors can be a Mother Courage room, if I'm not mistaken. It's just that usually it's a cultist room. Pro tip, you jumping up the nearest platform straight into the abyss will raise my entertainment stat by 40% for at least 30 minutes. You do like min-maxing, do you not? I do. But you know what I also like? Living. There's a good amount of items that don't have crafting recipes yet. Okay, gotcha. It is dark as shit in here. I should put a light on this gun is what I should do. How is he still alive? There we go. Now, see, Mark, if I just jumped off the ledge, killing myself, without it being a haha bad platforming funny moment, it wouldn't be that valuable of a moment, would it? It'd just be obviously throwing. You wouldn't get your value out of it, would you? I thought you got your enjoyment out of my genuine misery of when I actually fuck something up. Yeah, your suffering is temporary. My viewership is only guaranteed if you feed the deaths regularly. I've died plenty tonight. Oh, you do with some pity deaths too. Look. I'm drip feeding you the deaths to keep you around. Too bad you'll go back to being busy before Arc Raiders comes out. Arc Raiders will be full of deaths. I mean, I say that. Playing solos during the server slam was kind of weird because nobody really wanted to fight. Everybody was just like, let's hold hands, sing Kumbaya, and be friends. And I was just a murder hobo. Shooting first, asking questions later. Like in the video I posted today, there's that guy begging for his life. He's like, let me crawl out with you. But like, I wanted his loot. Or make sure to check the VODs though. For videos if you decide to make more seem cool enough. Yeah, there will be another Arc Raiders video probably Saturday. it's done, I think. And I wanted to post it in a timely manner before the game came out, just to get it out of the way. So Saturday, maybe? And then, yeah, since Arc Raiders will probably be the main game for a while, switching it up now again with something else every once in a while, just to not get burnt out super quick. There will be more Arc Raider stuff in the future. There is a Forever Winter video, or Forever War video. It's, I think, almost done. That could be maybe next week. I don't plan very hard about how I make stuff, to be honest. I think I said it before, but it's kind of just all vibes. The movement, camera, and shooting feel like The Division 2 a lot, if you know what I'm talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I see a lot of people comparing it to that. And honestly, I think Arc Raiders' biggest issue is going to be people's expectations for it versus what it actually is. I see a lot of people like wanting like PvE raids and like more PvE stuff, but that is... I don't think that's going to happen. I really don't. It is like... I think Embark really want to have the tension of PvP, but also want to encourage PvE interactions. I will say it's probably the most casual and friendly extraction shooter I've played, which I think is good in a lot of ways, because I think it'll expand the audience to people who maybe wouldn't ordinarily play extraction shooters. But I think part of that audience really wants, like I was saying earlier, just to like hold hands and sing Kumbaya, and everybody gets out all happy and together, and you know, we all win, yay! But I don't know. I am disenfranchised and just want to murder everybody. Yeah, PvE could be cool, but they should focus on making an awesome PvP game first. So, just in the last server slam, there was a big boss, the Queen, and she's protecting like a high value loot area called the Harvester, and there's like a puzzle attached to the Harvester. Yeah, we're low on ammo. And so that can be a fun thing to do with other people. It's just something that you have to, you know, foster in game. It's not... I think that there's like... I think that's the key distinction, is that like you're not loading... Oh, fuck off. You're not loading into the game with like 12 people with the intention to go do this boss and the associated puzzle. You have to find these people while in-game with the ever-present threat that they could just betray you and shoot you in the back. That's the distinction. And I think that's the important part, and I think that's what I like, but I think that's what a lot of people don't want. Which I think they're just going to be disappointed, to be honest. You can't have big... You can make friends in Raid. Not that I do very often.
Has our luck run out?
Harvester, I swear Arc Raiders is the Division 2 and Generation 0 combined into a full PvP title. That is a decent way to describe it, yeah. I kind of forgot about Generation 0. I know they're done updating it, and so I've kind of wanted to go back and look at it a bit more. Because when was I playing it? I want to say... Yeah, it's probably been like a year, honestly, since... I last played Generation 0. I thought it was a really cool game. It was a little janky, and I definitely had some issues with...
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Oh, they have captives. I've not seen this before, actually. I don't think I can do a fell swoop of these fellas. Try and not shoot the civilians, maybe? Holy shit, did I actually not? No shot. Oh wow. Alright. There you go, fellas. Is that you? Okay, no, there you go. Yeah, interesting. I've never seen that here before, actually. Yeah, I haven't checked out the base defense either, despite having like 100 hours. The base defense, I think, was one of the last things I did. It was the little jank. It was cool in some ways, but also kind of just, the experience I had was very buggy and frustrating, where it kind of tainted the overall idea of what they were going for. But maybe it's better now. Again, it's something I want to revisit, but I'll kind of just forget about. I think I'm just gonna bail, right? I picked up something valuable at some point, I think, maybe, possibly. You guys chill? Yeah, we're chill. Did I pick up something valuable, or am I just out of ammo? Just be out of ammo. We'll see. Any goodies? I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I guess that was just a raid of... Whoops, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Run it back. I should, try and pick a different route. I think I'm getting a little bored of just running the same route over and over again. Let's see here. Is there anything else I want to do? Pneumatic jump. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I was thinking about something and now I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, whatever. We'll just, here. Let's switch maps. Something a little different. What's the default spawn for this map? Oh, okay. I think we can take the exfil near, yeah, it looks like we can take the exfil near slums. You know what? I have not been able to manage to get a fucking stealth kill. It's not gonna happen. He was gonna detect me before I could pull it off. I saw the icon pop up, I just wasn't ready to press the button. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, we'll just run over the slums. Because there's a few containers there that I think would be good to check for parts, and then we can take the exfil near there. It should be pretty safe. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of lootable containers over by the bridge exfil. I keep trying to like press H to put away my weapon so I can run faster, like as you do in Arc Raiders. I don't know why that's still muscle memory, even though I only played that for like 3 days and it's been like a week now. But whatever. Sounds like there's a mech. Oh yeah, hi fellas. Are you gonna fight anyone? No? Let them just do their thing. Loading thing. Kind of looks like maybe part of a helicopter. Would really prefer to not catch strays of the missiles. Who the fuck? Oh, they're shooting past me, not at me. Everything's fine. We're good. Yeah, okay. We should be good. Where are my bullets going? Jeez. Yeah, you see me. I'm just gonna leave you be though. These are the slums that I want to go loot. I'm surprised he's still shooting at us all the way out here. Usually there's just a bunch of cyborgs here or something, so this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's hostages again. We could rescue them to feel good about ourselves, I suppose. Anyone gonna notice that? There's a exo right there. Does helping the hostages actually do anything? I don't know. I know there's quests to do it. I don't know if doing it without the quests really does anything. A little busy over here. And you guys are all friends with the exo. I could just like skirt by you guys and just get to the containers. That'd be cool. Maybe it increases rep with a specific faction? Maybe. Rep is an interesting thing in this game because, like I did earlier, you can kind of... Okay, civilians just successfully escaped. What I did earlier is just like you kind of just sell them a couple things and then they're your best friend again. I think that's a little silly. I think rep could be done better than that. Hi. You didn't give me much of a choice. Posture check? I am shrimping a little bit. It's been like 3 hours. I'm allowed to... I'll shrimp a little bit over that time. No, but thank you. My back will probably thank you later. I wonder what the 3D printing material will go to. I wonder if we'll get like the option to fabricate stuff, because like we do have a bit of a crafting bench right now, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. So I wonder if like we can use this, like the 3D filament to fabricate stuff later on. What is happening here? Oh, those are lights. I see. A sign to move the screen up. True, I could do that. Like they are, my monitors are on ARM, so it wouldn't be that hard to just scoot the screen up a little bit, and maybe fix my posture a little bit. Honestly, I probably should do that. I think my current setup maybe encourages bad posture a little bit. I'm trying to think, are there many more containers over that way? I want to say no. I think we probably just roll back. Yeah, they've been expanding it. I've noticed, yeah, they add a little bit more. I did hydrate redeem as well, but sad no redeem. Wait, is there not? Hold on. Am I safe for a second? I think so. There should be a hydrate, I think. It could have broken, I suppose. It's been a while since I've touched those, to be honest. But no, don't worry about hydrate. I've got that on lock. I'm not the kind of person who needs help drinking water. I'm very good about drinking water. I'm very well hydrated all the time. I'm the person who encourages other people to drink water. Bad posture, isn't that the trademark of any serious gamer though? You're not locking in if your back is straight? Exactly. The harder you shrimp, the harder you game. The shrimp is the true gamer position. I think when I finally like set up a camera and everything, I think that'll probably make me fix my posture, because I'll fucking see myself on camera like hunched over like a little goblin. I think that'll fix everything. Oh, hi. I don't have an easy way out. I'll let you guys kill each other first, but I think I'm gonna have to do the bulk of the work, huh? Where'd you go? I think I'm just outside of useful range. Oh, hi. I didn't see the whole horde. creeping up on me. This might get a little messy. I mean, if the cyborgs keep those guys busy, that'd be cool. There should be one more here, yeah? I can't see your head. I found it. I might have to bail. Yeah, we could maybe do one tunnel. If we go to like mech trenches or something, we should be okay. I don't want to kill you and get your friend-foe identification. The fact that the AA-12 doesn't have a reload is so jarring to me. I like that he's just carrying around 3 optics and nothing else. He's really indecisive and just likes to switch his optics mid-fight sometimes. Like before the whole tunnel crafting material update, they had that exo stamina equipment we could craft. I still have not crafted that. I've seen it. I've been curious about it. I have not found the parts needed to craft it. The shrimp posture save your spinal fluids in the brain. True. We damage our bodies for the good of our mental faculties. Okay, we'll just do a little loot and then we could probably push it one more map with the ammo that we have, as long as we are smart. You did your first drill yesterday? Congratulations. What did you drill open? I've never like happened to set out with a drill and then get my own kill to use the drill on. It's always been I have a drill and like 2 things have been fighting and I get freebies out of it. But every time I set out with like a grenade launcher and a drill, it just never works out for whatever reason. Very silly. Alright, I think should be everything, right? All that good. Get down in the tunnels. I guess there's that. We'll leave it though. We'll find more stuff in the tunnels. The dead tank box got a drill from dead teammate that got ran over by that tank. That's why I give the tanks a very wide breathing space. Especially just because like when I first started playing, like the physics were super janky, so like the tanks would jump around a fair bit. And just ever since that, just give the tanks a wide berth. I hear a drone. I think we're okay. This is tunnels B, right? Yeah. We have not done much yet. And I've used most of my ammo getting into silly fights on the surface. That probably wasn't worth it. It was only worth it if Codex box, so you need the tank components. What did the tank components go towards? Gonna spawn when I'm on the stairs, are you? Yup. But it's soldiers, so that's fine. I thought I had a different gun out. Teehee. Hold on. I have my rifle out. This is a silly spot to take this fight. Did I like bait you guys into getting on the stairs maybe? Possibly.
Enemy contact.
I don't even see you. Alright. Oh, hi.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
What's the best way to deal with this? Looks like that, I suppose. How are we on space? We don't have any waters.
Hey, I live for this. Wait, let me tell
Oh, the tank parts are used for missions. Gotcha. Found a sturdy rail component. Says you can find a storage chest and exo debris as well, so not that. So not locked to tank loot. If I wasn't so dead set on finding this foam, we could take. Let me take that. Go away. I guess we could take a drill out for a bit and grab a grenade launcher and figure stuff out. So how long was I going to continue the stream for? Might call it rather soonish. Even with caffeine, I'm pretty tired, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. Go to bed whenever you feel the need to. What time is it? It's 6. I think my girlfriend's going to be home around 7:30-ish. So probably just another hour at most. But if you're tired, please do not stay up for me. Get your rest. We will catch up soon. Hopefully you'll have more free time before too long. I definitely want to try and get you to play Arc Raiders with Cat and I sometimes. But yeah, I know you're probably exhausted with everything that you have going on. So it was nice to see you though and catch up a little bit. It's been a while. It's been like 3 months, hasn't it? No, it's not been that long. Has it? Wait, what did I just pick up? Construction glue. Not quite. Oh, you know what? I wonder, these armor repair kits that we're picking up, I wonder if in the future that's what's going to be used to repair Gunhead. Because I know that they've said that they're working on adding a system to heal Gunhead. It's just going to be a different item. Armor repair kit might make sense. 1.5 months maybe? Time passes rather quickly anyhow. It does indeed. I thought it was longer than that, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe a recipe needing armor repair kits plus mech repair tools. Oh, maybe. I guess I wasn't aware of the mech repair tools, but yeah, no, that might make more sense. Hello, cultists. And gating it to a crafted item like that would probably... God, you guys do a lot of damage very fast. I can't see your head. It's dark as shit in here. Honestly, I always thought that was the heal. Yeah, no, he can't heal yet, right? Like, that hasn't been added. Because if that was added, then I'm becoming a Gunhead main immediately. Anyways, I wish you and Kat a good fortune on your raids. I'll check in whenever. Find more time. See you. Have a good night, Mark. It was good to catch up. Stay safe. Don't get into, you know, gunfights with the police. Please. I gotta remember to go check that out. Look up the German military subreddit later and get the full story there. Have a good one, Mark. We'll catch up soon. What do you guys have? You have like PP-19s and AA-12s, right? I'm surprised. I don't feel like I was getting blasted with the AA-12. It felt more like the PP-19, but I'm still surprised how quickly they tore away at my health. Those Euruscan riders, those are PP-19 only. Oh, okay. Construction foam, concrete powder, beautiful, fantastic. I thought they were cultists because of their little hoods. But no, I guess you're right, because we did pick up the Euruscan IFF, right? Any luck with the foam? We actually just picked one up with a little bit of concrete powder as a treat. A12 will 3-tap 2k health. Yeah, no, they scare the shit out of me. I think in terms of like normal enemies, AA12s are terrifying. Cultists are fatter. Okay. I think these guys look pretty fat, but maybe oh, yeah, no, I see what you mean now. Yeah, don't let those guys close. Like, I don't want them to get close, but sometimes they don't really listen to what I want, and they kind of just run up on my ass when I'm trying to reload or heal, and stagger me, and, you know, buckshot me to death. It is what it is. We should be in the safe from here on out, though. We should be able to just freely loot these last few things and get out pretty easily. Since we got construction film, I'll probably just leave. Did I loot these already? I guess I did. I did all of this? God, I was checked out for the last 5 minutes, I guess. I'll say this, the Zerker water thieves are worse. They zoom like crack. They carry peppers. Yeah, what's that map? The, I can't remember the name of it. The map that they're on, I have not played a lot of it yet, so I've not had a lot of front-ends with the water thieves yet. That's also why I don't have the water delivery bots enabled, or crafted, rather. Just, you know. Feel like I would, there's a good chance I would fuck up the water raid, die, and lose everything. And would prefer not to do that for just a few extra water. If I want water, I can just, you know, farm Tunnels A. Yeah, swamp, that's it. And then this should be mech trenches, so it should be easy out. Unless I'm a goofball. Very likely. Oh, come on, get up there. There's like never anything over there, is there? I always skip it because the few times that I've checked, there's never been anything in here, so I always just skip it. Yeah, no, okay. If something were to spawn in there, it'd probably just be like one container, not a deal breaker, right? I'm just lazy. I need to remember to put a light on this gun. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting. Back trenches. Back trenches. Oh. Is this night raid? I think it is, right?
Another exit.
We'll be fine. It's fine. But it's only cyborgs. And drones. And a Mother Courage sometimes. But she just wants to give us hugs. She's sweet. She's nice. I wonder if anyone's like designed a pinup poster of Mother Courage yet, and if so, I would like to buy one. Shit, I could just, you know, commission that, couldn't I? That'd be a good use of money. I don't like that that door is open. I don't feel like it usually starts open, right? There's nothing in here, right? It's just a hallway. Cosplay. Have people cosplayed as Mother Courage? I'm sure they have, right? Surely. That'd be cool to see, though. I should look that up later. There's Mommy.
Point to death here.
I feel like one time I'm gonna get her attention and then very quickly regret it. Oh, hi. Goodbye, Mommy. It was good to see you. It's always a pleasure.
we're still here. Must count for something.
Alright, cool. We got one construction foam. It was worth it. I think we should also be able to prestige. Do you just like get a bundle of XP for doing a map traversal? Because 20k XP for what we did seems like a lot. I don't think we did a whole lot of killing. Yeah, those are the 2 goodies that we found. Alright, I wanted to add a light to this gun. Although, do I? Because it's going to be kind of annoying having it flash every time we aim down sights. I wish lights... Are lights toggleable? No, they're not. Okay. Maybe in the future. Get her attention in A tunnel and she does a cute sitting animation. Oh, seriously? I've never seen her in A tunnel, actually. The most I've seen in tunnel A is the EXO. And one of the hunter killers. I can't remember which. The XP comes from all the loot you extracted. Has it always been that way? I don't think... Oh shit, I didn't deposit everything. Fuck. That's another thing I'd like. Just like a button if I accidentally forget to press deposit all. Just give me another chance, please. They turn off when you aim and they're kind of obnoxious. Yeah, loot and to a significantly lesser extent kills. Interesting. So when I was first playing the game, I don't know, 8 months ago or so, I felt like most of the XP I was getting was for kills. And I didn't feel like I was getting much for the stuff that I looted. But now it seems like most of the XP that I get is from loot. You can swap rigs, that sends everything to inventory. Oh, clever. I will try to remember that. Oh shit. Are we out of 308? What the fuck? What? Seriously? Oh my god, we are. That was at like, I don't know, 5,000 a few days ago. Alright, we're gonna switch to... Granted, I've been pretty bad about like buying stuff from the vendor. We're gonna switch to the M4 for a bit while I replenish stock. I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't think it got that low. I didn't think I went through, you know, 5,000 rounds of 308. But now that we're apparently hurting for ammo. I also could have sworn I had a buy list for you, but I guess not. Wow, he fucking hates us right now. I'm not even gonna bother with it then. We'll do Bunko, even though he's more expensive. Where are we set to go in? Ashton Mesa? That's fine. You know what? I just realized I should have brought more 5.56 ammo, because I feel like it's only 25 points of damage difference, but it feels like way more than that. Oh, I have a flashlight on this. Bummer. Also a shitty optic. What was I doing? Okay. I don't know what I was thinking last time I used, this AR loadout. Whatever. You can only buy 250 308 from vendors at a time. Yeah, it'll take a while to rebuild the stocks. And, maybe I should actually loot ammo again. Sometimes I just ignore it because I think, oh, I have plenty of ammo. I don't need to worry about that. Evidently not. Hi. It's the headshot multipliers on guns. 308 has significantly higher headshot multi than 5.56. Okay. That might explain it then. Yeah. 5.56. So, when I was first playing the game, the... not the M60. The... What's the other one? The other NATO light machine gun. M249? I don't think that's what it's called in this game. saw? It might be the saw. I was using the saw a lot the first time I was playing this game, but after coming back after however many months, 556 had gotten its nerf, and it feels pretty bad to use now, IMO. Like, it's okay to use on, like, Gunhead or something, where you can just spray and pray, and big magazine is fun. But, yeah, no, I've definitely become a firm believer in the 308, so it's a bummer that we're out of that. 54R got nerfed massively. Didn't use a whole lot of that either. The only gun that uses that is the SVD, right? SVD enjoyers and shambles, yeah, okay. I dabbled with SVD a little bit. I didn't really gel with it a whole lot. Like, I feel like I'm kind of like without a home without my 556 ammo, you know? Like, that was my bread and butter for a long time playing this. And I was just kind of, eh. 308 was good, but now we're out of 308, so... I mean, I guess I could go back to AKs. 556 is nice because you can find a lot of it in Raid. These are just explosives. There's drones over there. I'm not going to worry about them. More drones. Scar SVD here. I do like the Scar. The Scar is pretty nice. Damn, he went fucking flying. Someone else is accurate on us. Oops. Oh, you? Down there? Yeah, I think the Scar is a lot of fun. I was using that for a bit. I think my one grievance with it is the ammo economy with it. It just, like, I don't feel like I had a whole lot of 50 caliber ammo. And so I felt like I was going to end up in a similar situation with the 308, where I was just going to run out of ammo and be fucked and have to use something else anyways. 45 got similar headshot damage to 308. Interesting. Maybe I should give the Vector another try and actually just set it to semi-auto. I think that's my issue, is that I try and use it like a Vector from other games, but it really can't be used like that in this. The recoil of the Vector in the Forever Winter is quite aggressive compared to, you know, what most games portray the Vector as, is like a just absolute laser beam that fires super fast. Scar has some of the best ammo econ because Europa uses it so much. Okay. Maybe I should use the Scar a bit more then. Alright, I'll leave you guys to your business. You've got your SA-58 to level 40. Do you unlock much, like, past the point of level 20? I think my SA-58 was, like, what, level 18, 17 or something? But I feel like I've got all the mods I could really want for it. I feel like my highest level gun is probably the Saw at level 20-something. It's not water right there, is it? No, just blue buckets. I've honestly never done like the parkour to get up here. I mean, there's no reason to, right? There's nothing up here, but it's cool. I just saw blue barrels and I was like, ooh, water. But, I mean, it doesn't matter if we're going to the tunnels, right? Oh! Almost launched myself off the ledge, don't mind me. I've only got the drum mag and one other after 20. I thought the drum mag unlocked sooner. Like, I think I have the drum mag unlocked already. Or I just have a bunch of them in my stash for some reason. And then the other reason I kind of like the idea of the Scar was for leveling, what's the guy? Old Man. Is just having a heavy rifle that he's... What? Oh my god, guy. Proficient in? I don't know. I like the idea of using weapons that are thematically fitting to... Whoops, didn't mean to take the chips, but that's fine. I like weapons that are thematically fitting to their characters. Just, I don't know. It's flavor, I guess. Also because it kind of forces me to mix stuff up a little bit rather than just using Ye Old Faithful all the time. You're pissed off at something. Oh, he made a freaky face. I don't know if you could see that on stream, like his model stretched out. Scar is good, but you can't suppress it. Yeah. Be cool if the integrally suppressed barrels, like on the Vector and the one on the Scar, actually worked. Someday, I'm sure. I do like my suppressors. I feel like they're kind of compulsory in this game, honestly. Otherwise, everybody knows where you are and gets angry at you. I'm just gonna drink some water real quick. I did find the change that they made to the Vector, where on top of the integrally suppressed barrel, you can add a suppressor. So you have like integrally suppressed barrel onto suppressor. It's just so goofy. The technology just isn't there for integrally suppressed barrels. I understand it's probably like a low priority thing. I just find it goofy. Excited for when that change finally happens. The thing is, apparently there is. There's what? Is there? Wait, no. Don't tell me there's an integrally suppressed barrel that actually works. I will lose my shit. If they have one that works, but then all the others don't, just for no apparent reason, it'd be so silly. But I guess because I just recently tried the, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, and it's suppressed. Vilops? Vilops? That doesn't feel Slavic enough. When my girlfriend gets home, I can get her to pronounce it. Hello, fellers. Easy peasy. That was probably the cleanest I've ever done this room. I should loot them before their bodies despawn, actually. It only lets you put on muzzle P and Q and neither are suppressed muzzles. If I remember, once we're out of here, I'll take a look at that. But at the map, it had a massive suppressor and show suppressed. That's the one that's a bullpup that you can't put an optic on, right? If I'm thinking of the right one. The gun absolutely sucks, though. Oh, those are cigarettes, teehee. Accidentally did the bug. Very cool, very fun. Two-shot headshots, 5-round mag. 5-round mag? On unarmored enemies. That's awful. Is that the 12.7mm gun? Hello, beefy men. Whoop. Sorry, I can't see very well with the flashlight, actually. It's not as useful as I thought it would be. Oh my god. This is awful. I mean, sure, like, I'm going full auto and I can barely see their silhouettes through the light and the smoke, but goddamn. 5.56 is so bad. Like, I just used pretty much all of my ammo just to do that. Sure, I could have tap fired or whatever, but nah. 12.7 subsonic. Gotcha. My posture actually has remained good since the last posture check. Because I was thinking about it. I mean, you kind of need headshots, body shots to see your ammo now. It does seem that way, doesn't it? It's just fun to lay into full auto sometimes, you know? Yeah, we're full on water. I will never claim to be an ammo efficient person. Which is probably why I use 5,000 rounds of 308. I don't know, maybe I should use pistols a bit to like force myself to be more mindful and accurate. Yeah, most people aren't. It's fun to just lay on the trigger. I think that's why I like the saw so much. Which is funny, because I'm usually not like a light machine gun sort of guy in games, but for whatever reason, really gelled with it in this game. Until the nerf. I think I looted all those guys. I see people run like pack mule with 500 rounds of 7.62 and I'm just like, do I need 90 rounds of 45 or 120? You are a more disciplined man than most of us. See, I'm like 300 to get to map C. And honestly, I could probably go through 600. Pistols would probably force me to play better in that regard. But also, I haven't really dabbled with pistols a whole lot. I think most of them are bad, aren't they? There's one that I know everybody likes that I don't know if I can name off the top of my head. Did I remember to prestige him? I don't think I did. I think I'm gonna waste a whole bunch of XP. That's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to extract in the next map because I'm bad about managing ammo. Glock 19 and USP are the two best. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably one of those that I was imagining in my head that I couldn't name. Alright, we'll call that good. Glock 19 because it's basically a 50 round 9x19. SMG and USP because it's suppressible and uses 45. Those headshots are one taps for most enemies. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have any mods unlocked for the Glock 19. So I want to be able to play around with a fun SMG. I'd have to level it probably, I imagine, a fair bit, right? Maybe someday. That might be something that I just do off stream, just like try and level some of the weapons that I've been curious about, because I don't think it would be particularly enjoyable to just like, maybe it would, because we could just go bring a ton of ammo and go on a tear throughout a map. Maybe it would be more entertaining than I think it would. Not too badly. I think you can fully kit it by level 10. Oh, that's a lot earlier than I would have thought. Okay, that's not bad at all. Be a good excuse to level Scav Girl as well. Really, Maskman and Gunhead are really the two characters that I've really put the most time with. Everybody else is pretty low level. Ah, hello, Mr. Exo. Where's your head? Oh, fuck. Hi, I didn't even see you. Oh, wait, we're full, so this doesn't even matter. I don't even need to loot. Just need to, not catch the ire of Mr. Exo like I'm about to do. You didn't fully aggro, did you? Are you gonna be on a patrol pattern through here? I'd really just like to run through here quickly. He might be going the way I want to go. And I don't feel like fighting him with the AA-12. Anyone in there? No, okay. Hi. Please don't walk back this way. Let's see here. Do I have... No. I mean, nah. I wonder, his back is turned. He's distracted with other stuff. We should be okay. I need to remember that there's stamina perks that we can pick up now. Kind of just... I mean, for the most part during Prestige, you don't really assign skill points a whole lot. But with the stamina system, it's definitely painful to not do that.
At least they're headed home.
We didn't get anything too interesting, right? No. That's fine. Let's... I'm sure we prestige you. Let's pick another gun. The 7.62 is 175. I guess I'd have to pull up the wiki to know the headshot modifiers. What do I want to use? You want to try the Biclops? I could. I thought I had one. I was actually looking for that. Oh, here it is. We'll bring that in our shotgun slot. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. What was the other gun we were talking about? We were talking about the Scar. It sucks, so don't be surprised if you die. Bring something cheap. I was gonna bring the Viclop and another actually good gun. And then we could dabble with the Viclops and have an actual good gun on backup. Why can I not use this? Cannot be used with... Oh, right, because it's a heavy rifle and he's not innately trained in heavy rifles. Okay. Vector, Glock? Fuck it, let's try the Glock. So 9x19 and 12.7. Am I blind? There's 9x19. Oh, they're right next to each other. How much damage does this do? Can't look at it from that screen. Where? There. 175. Okay. Clock can be suppressed right out of the gate. Oh, shit, it can. Cool, thank you. Good catch. We'll call that good. Right. Ammo, meds. 2 guns that I've never used before. Just to play it safe, let's do Torched Enclave. You can have a scope on the Viclops. Whoops, too late. I thought this was the one that you can put a scope on. That's my bad. Seems
As long as I'm
No.
the one standing.
he knew I was there. Oh yeah, no, that is not suppressed at all. Hold on. Let me reload my 5 bullets. God, that's a long reload. What are you doing? Oh my god. Attach muzzle P? Alright. Oh boy. See, the Viclops sounds suppressed. This does not sound suppressed. Oh! Hello. Goodbye. Where'd big guy go?
I don't know. Get out.
I would definitely want to put an optic on this thing, because this is awful otherwise. Can't even take out a drone in 1 mag. This thing's pretty goofy. But yeah, I'll try putting on... We'll just run through and I'll try and put the other barrel on it. The later receivers come with an optic for the Glock too. Yeah, I figured that eventually I could put an optic on it, and I just hadn't done enough good boy points to earn the right. Let's see if we can just get some water while we're here. God, I find that hard to aim. Just a big old blob. A round thing. I find it funny how much concentration that puzzle takes from me. Just one thing of water? Sad.
Trying to carefully extract the good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if we could just put a different suppressor on it, which this might be the only like small arm suppressor in the game. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just take the explosives for the fuck of it, since I don't think we're gonna find anything else. And I'll just quickly run out and reset so we can try the other barrel, if I even have it. Yeah, I like a longer, skinnier suppressor would be great. This looks more like a flare gun like this. Maybe try and snag a couple other kills on the way out just for levels. Though I feel like I'm more liable to get myself killed doing that. Like, this is pretty bad. Like, I would not want to get into a fight right now with my little, yeah, oil can suppressor. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. That's my bad. I was just putting shots in here to see if we could grab a couple kills on the way out. That's pretty fucking bad. Make sure we leave, not the
Hard run.
tunnels.
At least we made it.
Alright, now let's see here. Yeah, we don't have anything else. We just have the oil can suppressor and this. Muzzle device P, was that the one? Yeah, that's what you said. And then there's also this one. Neither of these look like they should be suppressed. Okay, put that on. Not seen that icon before. We could put an optic on it. We'll just put the usual. What did I have this on? I think I had it on too, right? Oh, the other one? Q? Okay. Grab ammo again. And meds. Should be good. Let's do it again.
Another exit.
That's such a long reload. Did you notice that?
Eyes on us.
You do notice
Spread
that.
out.
Yeah. Interesting. Wonder why it was working fine for you. I swear, at least one of these has gone in your face, has it not? And now your friends are angry at me because I just may have killed you. Oh, I'm fucking vaulting while people are shooting at me. That was a bit silly. It all worked out. It might have been. I mean, but it also could have been the other muzzle device, right? We still need to try the other one. I can't tell where these shots are going.
Everyone for themselves.
Even if I try and line it up for a headshot, it may or may not work. God, I can't wait to have this gun leveled up so it's not so atrocious. It's not full auto right out of the get. Oh shit, it is. Oh, word. I, for some reason, thought like the ability of full auto would be like a different receiver, as it would be in other games, I think. We'll just run through all this shit real quick again. Try and grab as much XP as we can along the way. Because weapon XP is entirely dependent on kills, right? It doesn't care what you looted. Grab some water. Again, just one.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sipping.
You have to log in into your game and check again. Do it. I'd be curious. There's not like another muzzle device that you unlock at a later point, right?
This is it. We decide
No?
what happens
Okay.
next.
Alright, maybe I can grab this before he notices me. Wait. Okay, I thought an exit just spawned there. I don't know where half of that magazine went. Or half of that one.
Don't miss. Make every shot count.
You guys, actually, if it's just you. Oh, this is. This is something. Let's try and get out.
Density.
Oh,
Tracking
hello,
us.
Toothy.
We should at home.
You won't mind if I just kill these little crawlers, would you?
This is it.
You
Decide
we
what
cool?
happens next.
Okay. Call that good. Oh, that's a lot of people. Maybe not gonna shoot at them actually. Unless you shoot at me.
Check those corners.
Oh, don't get stuck. We got friends. Oh, let's get out. A little dodgy at the end.
I hope you bastards
But it's
all
fine.
appreciate this.
I'll throw on the other barrel just for completeness sake. And then what level is our Glock up to? It's already up to 4. So I wonder if we could buy some stuff already, maybe? Let's see. What is this one called? I can't remember. Oh, the GL19, right? Magazine A is probably what's already in it. I wish it would say what level in game it was. I'm sure the wiki says, but I wonder what the difference between B and C is, but doesn't matter. We have the means to have an optic now. That's all I care about. Does it come with one? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't have it, just have no. Wondering if I was maybe lucky and just had a drum mag from looting. And that should be good. And then this, or maybe we'll do one more
Hard to breathe up here.
loot run after this, and that might be the last one for the evening. Turret's up.
Huh?
Yep, nope,
I
not
think
suppressed.
they spotted us. That's it for us.
Ooh, what the fuck? I know the upscaling fucks with the optics, but god. That is awful. I could turn it back to FSR or TFSR or whatever the actual one is, but on the stream on Tuesday, I was having really bad frames for some reason, so I just turned it back to DLSS. Concrete powder. Ooh. Already. Very nice. The Target 87 can equip an optic and suppressor from the get-go, but it isn't 50 rounds. I do like big magazines. I prefer not to make your acquaintance, Mr. Exo, if I could possibly. But I would like to get into... Oh, fuck. Another bad spot. I would like to get into the bunker. Let me up. We'll just do quick loots of everything.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
It's a lot better with the optic for sure. I say as I miss a bunch of shots. Free loot? Surely he's like almost dead, right? It'd be pretty stupid of me to do a little, you know. It'd be goofy. They're gonna deal with him, right? Yeah. How the fuck is he still alive? How? What? Those do more damage than a grenade launcher, right? So he should be dead. Yeah, Exos have a lot of HP, but like, if the wiki is accurate, it's like what? 36,000, right? And he's taken, I don't know. There it goes. Alright. I thought that would happen way sooner. He's taking a fair few rockets there. We'll see if... Did the Exos drop something that doesn't need to be drilled? Can't remember. We'll check. Once I get me water. This is not good. This, as it goes sometimes. But all exo loot doesn't need drills. Okay, gotcha. Alright. I think we'll do one more loot run for foam, and then that might be it for the evening. Let me just check my phone real quick. I'm actually not sure. I told her to text me when she was close. Let's see how this next run goes. Yeah, it is a bit weird about the Cyclops. At first I thought you were talking about this gun. Because this gun's pretty ass too, isn't it? Yeah, if it works for you, I'm assuming it would be just a bug, but I'd also be curious of what conditions you met that made it work. God, what do I want to bring? Yeah, we can do the Vector. And maybe we'll bring this in the loot. Wait, what? Oh, unavailable? Probably because of rep, right? Alright, I'm not going to deal with it right now. Oh, actually just got the text. Cool. One last check. Try it without a muzzle? I thought that's how we started this. Where'd it go? Yeah, I thought we tried it without a muzzle at first. I'll try it again. Why did that... Oh. Because we don't have our good backpack. No, we tried the Q, then the P. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll do this, get our stuff, and then do one loot run.
Wake up, rinse and repeat. Stay alive.
No turret this time. People spawn in a second. Yeah, there we go. Yep, no, they all noticed that. Very odd.
Trying to carefully
Yeah.
extract.
Quick little in and out. Hey, look, we actually get 3 water this time.
What it's all for.
Very cool, very nice. Not that it really matters, because water is so easy to come by, but, you know. Might as well take the drone parts. I think these are the drones for the handheld grenade launcher, right? For whenever that quest comes up. Don't mind me, just waiting for stamina. How's it going over here?
Little bit
Hello.
down and we can break out.
Hello. Hi! I can notice the other guy. Jump scared me a little bit. The weird wasp ones. Oh, okay. Well, either way. Free loot. Free money. We grabbed our corpse, right? It's not... right? I don't remember pressing the button, but the tombstone isn't there, so we should be okay, right? I think so. Yeah, we'll just head out real quick.
For themselves.
Stop moving. One gun that I would really like to be good in this game, in that, like, have a suppressor, excuse me, is the P90. I might spit. Excuse me. Alright. Fast in and out.
Hard run.
And then I don't know, maybe we take the scar or
At least
something?
We made it.
Yeah, the P90 in this game makes me sad too. It's pretty bad. Someday, it might be better. At some point, they have to do like a balance pass of all the weapons, right? Surely. Alright, one last serious run to end the night with. Unless it goes horribly wrong very fast. Wait, oh, do I still have the wrong rig on? No, I have the right rig on. 50 cal ammo is just big, I guess. Okay, that should be good. There's so much that needs fixing weapon-wise. Like so many of those new handguards. They have a front sight slot, except there's no front sights in the game. I think I know what you're talking about. Although, like, don't we have, like, front sights as, like, the default for the weapon? Like, if you don't have anything equipped? Doesn't it just, like, give you the default front sight, back sights, and then when you equip an optic, it just kind of, like, makes them disappear? What do you think you're gonna do to them, Mr. Turret? You goofy goober. I'm gonna make a lot of noise during this. Yeah, no one seemed to really care, actually. Yeah, but only for those weapons. Like, are you the kind of person that would want to use iron sights? Like, if it gave you an option of different front sights and back sights? could not be me.
Right out.
Where's your head? Can you not shoot through this? Oh no, you can. Man. Where are you going? I think I was shooting high. The bullet trajectory for guns sometimes feels different, but I don't know if I'm imagining that maybe. Are you gonna come up here? Something else is aggroed? Oh. Cyborgs. Hello. I'm more worried about these guys. Oh. I thought I killed your old squad. Alright, this is getting a little silly. What, you can't climb over that? Loser?
Enemy contact. Not sure where.
Hello. Who?
Take
You?
fire.
At the very least, this will be good weapon XP, although maybe we won't get very far in the tunnels. If I could take a second, I'd like to loot some of these corpses.
Every shot counts.
Maybe just do a blind loot. Because I don't think we're going to have much time here. Do you guys care about me? Looting your friends? Yes? Fuck? Hi? No, we're fucked! What? He made the noise. Didn't he? What just happened? He made the insta-kill noise. Or am I... Wait. You have until it gets close before it sinks kills. Oh. I thought, like, that if it just made the noise, you were fucked. I think I need to leave. I underestimated not having a suppressor, how much everybody would want. Actually, I'm gonna be a little greedy, so I didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played without a suppressor that I've kind of forgotten just like how much of a target it really makes you. I might regret doing this, but also does it matter? Not really. Like dying in this game just feels so insignificant sometimes. But I'll take my leave now, and we will not progress onto the tunnels. The noise is more, it's gonna fuck you up in a bit if you don't kill it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying, so okay, I was right to try and kill it rather than just give in to it. I guess maybe before I just haven't been able to kill it in time. I don't think we really did much. Right? Was that the game where we maybe found a little concrete? I can't remember. No, I think we just got a lot of drum parts. Well, I don't know if I want to commit to like a full deep tunnel run. Maybe we just try and level the, what is it? This? And this? A little, or actually no, because it doesn't matter if we level the vector or not. So we'll just do, I don't know, one more short raid. Try and level the pistol a bit more. Get closer to having the drum mag. And then this might be the last one, unless it goes horribly wrong. Try and use all 300 bullets for the pistol, if we can.
But the mask helps.
Still, yep, okay. Want to make sure I equip the right one, so we can actually see what we're shooting. Maybe I should have brought better medkits, but whatever.
I think they close.
See what we're shooting, I say, and then miss a whole bunch of shots. That's another bug that I would really like to see fixed, is just like DLS not fucking with optics so much. I know it's a problem in a lot of games. But yeah, I do not like it. Oh, you guys detected that? But I didn't even hit you. Alright, come on. Beefy motherfucker. There's another one aggroed on me, but I don't know where he went.
Decide what happens next.
Kind of just ran away and maybe got himself killed. Whoa. No way. 2 mags? 3? Maybe I missed some of those shots. But at some point we'll have the drum mag, which will be a lot better. Where's your head? Something's still aggroed at me all the way over there. It has to be the cyborg, right? And he's just gonna run me down in the most inconvenient time. MI19 also does like the least damage out of all the guns. Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, I live for this. Please.
Alright, cool. 3 water. Very nice, very fun. We'll grab a few more kills on our way out.
I don't know.
Alright, do you mind if I just loot behind you? I guess we're full already. Cool. Really not worrying about loot too much this raid.
Good thing I brought my bullet-resistant coat.
I just want the weapon XP. Doesn't seem very busy over here. Well, that's not really the enemies that I want to fight with the pistol. Any squishier enemies? Hello. Are you killing all of my squishy enemies? Is that what's happening? I'm over there. The drones are, yeah, here. I like how some of them aggroed onto me with their friend, but the others didn't. You goofballs. Hopefully they're too preoccupied with, no. Drones, I was gonna say. Oh, hi. Who else wants some? Buddy stanced up on a rock. Ooh! Ow.
Check those corners.
Fucking sniper rifles. Oh, this is bad. That's fine. All worked out. I should probably make my way towards the exit with how little ammo we have. I guess we still have a whole lot of 50 cal ammo if we need to use it as a backup. I thought there was one more. Probably start heading out. Don't really care about the Scar XP as much, to be honest. Wonder if this will get us enough XP to get the drum mag. That'd be nice. Because what was it at? Like 4? I don't think we killed that much the few games that we did. Scar attachments can drop, so XP ain't too important. Yeah, I feel like that's where I've gotten most of my Scar attachments so far. I don't feel like I've ever really bought any.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Go get him, Exo. Do the Lord's work. Do you care about that? Yeah, I should leave. Before I get myself into trouble.
Won't stop shaking.
I have 9 notifications on Discord. That's terrifying. I wonder what I missed. I'll look at them in a second. Alright, I think that might be all for the night. I'll check real quick to see if we unlocked the drum mag for the Glock. We did. Cool. We'll have that to play with next time. Maybe just quickly throw that on so I don't forget about it. Cool. Fun. Yeah, otherwise, I think that's all for the night. The next scheduled stream is... what's today? Thursday? Next scheduled stream will be Sunday. Not sure I have much else to say, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Doctor, Michael, Caustic, Mark, Lena, anyone else that I'm forgetting about, anyone else lurking. I hope you all have a great evening, and hopefully I'll see you all Sunday. Otherwise, have a good one, and see you guys later.